Let's go and jump into this one. Like I said, did about the first half of the light story. We haven't unlocked the dark story yet. I think that'll happen after we beat the light story. It's a good chance we might be able to beat the light story tonight, but we'll see how long it'll take. But yeah, Terminal Velocity. It's a game I never played, and I admittedly never heard of it until the Dare Drop stuff. In fact, I think what the first Dare Drop campaign I heard about was 2 or 3 months ago, and it was actually with the launch for Terminal Velocity, but it was published by Ziggurat, same publisher that handled the HD port of this game. So I think they just had some extra keys left over, and they were just doing some extra giveaways for funsies. Now, last time we were playing as the Halfling, and I know what you're thinking. Alex, your screen name is Super Hobbit. Of course you like the Halfling, of course. And she's got nipple spikes. Last time, if you follow me on social media, you might have seen the picture I posted earlier that showed my nipple spikes from the cardboard armor we made last time to fulfill a Dare Drop dare. We fucking fulfilled the shit out of that thing. We made some sick cardboard armor. I made Eggo waffle box pauldrons with toaster strudel side armor pieces with colored pencil nipple spikes to seal the deal. It was a time. Check the Discord server, check social media. I have posted that shit, and it is glorious. In fact, I think I even have a clip that, oh, hold on, no, I don't have it here. I think I have a clip that that Mallory secured for us. In fact, I promise I don't have it on this monitor. So I don't have the clip on this monitor. Here, I can actually switch over and grab it real quick. But yeah, Mallory was kind enough, one of our friends, she was kind enough to grab a clip, a most triumphant clip of my, here we go, this one right here, of me being very powerful with my nipple spikes, and also with my wizard outfit, because I had a separate dare to dress as a wizard, so I did both. Stout yet powerful wizard. That's me. It's all there. It's all there in all of its glory. So yeah, that was a good time. Needless to say, that was a very good time. Tonight's stream will sadly not involve any nipple spikes or cardboard armor or wizard outfits, because like I said, we already have the Steam keys for the giveaway. But yeah, if anybody wishes to get in on this here, you know, these giveaways, the raffle tickets only cost 500 channel points, and we'll be doing not one but 2 giveaways for 2 separate keys for Terminal Velocity Boosted Edition. Last time we were playing as the Halfling. She's cool as hell. She doesn't quite do as much damage as the Knight, but she does. She's way faster. She's way faster, and I would say that makes her very viable. I kind of want to play with the Huntress more. Also, hold on. Well, look at the guy's eyes. I know I don't have a cursor right now, but look at this man's eyes when I switch. If there's like a frame where the eyes disappear last, so you get to see big-ass eyeballs for like a brief minute, like a brief second. It's real brief. So anyway, we unlocked all of these characters, but the Halfling is my favorite so far. Let's try the Engineer. They have bombs and traps. We've seen bad guys have fire bombs sometimes, so we'll try this guy. We'll try the new fella. We have a decent amount of gold to outfit him with various things. Looks like he gets all the same weapons that other characters get. Last time we were playing with a runed blade. We also unlocked a frost sword, which is very cool, but I don't know if it's worth the expense. So I think we'll try something different. We were messing with battle axes last time. Let's try the maul. That sounds cool. Yeah, big ass hammer. Slow and steady. Give him a shield as well. Blade shield. There we go. Looking very sinister. Now, I might not mess with standard ranged weapons. I will give him, medium armor. It's expensive. We'll start with light armor. And then health potions, grease bombs. Now, I don't have a ton of them. Actually, I can carry quite a bit. And then regular bombs. Okay. A few seconds after ignition. Use against clusters of enemies. I think I'll just bring a fuck ton of both of these things. I'll bring a fuck ton of both, and those will be my ranged weapons. I'm not gonna bring any potions because I'll be able to find more. I'm actually tempted to bring cheaper weapons so that I can afford medium armor, but I think I'm just gonna stick with light armor for now. I mean, that's the thing though. This is the Engineer class. He's not really meant to, probably not meant to be a frontline fighter, so we'll be hanging from the back, throwing bombs, throwing grease bombs, and then busting out the maul when it's time to bust some ass. Or, nah, I should have some kind of melee. I was thinking maybe I would go for ranged instead? Maybe I would go for ranged instead, or like a shitty melee weapon but have a better ranged weapon. But nah, sometimes you have to enter the fray because you don't have a choice. Because the enemies will close the gap with you. I think there's still maybe 1 or 2 classes left to unlock. I could be wrong, but there might even be more. There's a bunch.
Marcus sent you? That sniveling little weasel? I'm the only one who has made it to that side and back, you know. But if you want my help, you've got to do something for me first. Marcus took my logbook along with the other merchandise he was supposed to sell for me. The idiot sold it to some of the locals here who refused to give it back. Get me my book, and we'll talk about getting you to the other side. Though it still won't be cheap. And beware of the water. It's much colder than it seems.
Does that look HD? Well, it's definitely not a remake, that's for sure. It, at best, is a remaster. It's like upscale textures. I think that's the gist. But yes, the polygon count is very much the same. I'm listening. I can sort of understand you. He says, let me out, please. Ugly mustache, red coat. Sounds familiar. You'll give me money? I don't really need money, dude. I don't know if that's what this is all about. Yeah, this is... calling it HD is kind of generous. Because, yes, upscale textures. Again, 16:9, you know, widescreen support. 60 frames per second. That's all fine and dandy, but it's not exactly high definition in the biblical sense of a high definition experience. So I can't just open that or anything. Can't talk to him. I can maybe attack him. Alright, I'll buy it. What happens if I open? With a golden bell, he says. There's a big orc, he says. I don't know of a way to open this, bro. Throws the brother out. Oh, so I'm about as tall as he is. Bro, there's keys. So I gotta find his bro. Take the key, give to the... oh, wait, give to the bro. Okay. I give you coin, he says. Can I kill you through the wall? I cannot. So, yeah. Apparently we're on a boat this whole time. Oh, there's Mr. Laws. Thank you. Using that Prime Gaming. The third month using that Prime Gaming. Mr. Laws, thank you, my friend. It's good to see you. Playing some Enclave. Game that came out in 2003 for the original Xbox and I think also PS2. It has been sort of remastered, or at least upscaled for modern consoles. Look how like fast you move on stairs, especially when you're going up the stairs. Zoop, zoop. Can I commandeer this boat? Am I the captain now? I'm not the captain now, unfortunately. This game is great if you're a fan of semi-jankety mid-2000s action RPGs, like I am. If you're a fan of... I mean, you know, I always love to talk Morrowind. Also kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance a little bit. And also, it actually more reminds me of Jedi Knight. The Jedi Knight games. And also... there we go, yeah. Jedi Knight or Jedi Academy, like the Jedi Knight series, basically. Jedi Outcast. It's like a high fantasy version of Jedi Outcast. But Mr. Lost, thank you for that resub. It's good to see you. Hope everyone's Sunday's going well, Mr. Lost. Hope your Sunday's going well. Hope your weekend has been good. I was telling people earlier that Gracie, my wife and I, we made a very delicious dessert called slutty brownies. It's not a thing we invented. There's a recipe and everything. They're called slutty brownies. It was a layer of brownie on top of a layer of Oreos on top of a layer of chocolate chip cookie. And it was amazing and extremely indulgent. And also, I wonder if there's a secret back here. Ah, this would be such a sneaky place to hide a secret. Oh, actually, maybe? Oh, shit! Am I a genius or what? That is splendiferous. Look at that. We just found... Oh, an extra level. Cool. Map to a bonus level. We just found almost 1/3 of the level's money in that single pickup. Holy schmagoli. So now, can I go up? No, there's nowhere to go up. Okay. Got lots of money. Got a map for a bonus level. That'd be nice. Squeeze past here. But yeah, no, it's been good. It's been a good weekend. Oh, I got to go to a convention on Saturday. That was kind of cool. I got to hang out with some St. Louis buddies. There's a annual gaming convention that happens in Missouri. You'll never guess what it's called. It's called Missouri Game Con. I know, right? Convention in Missouri about gaming. Called Missouri Game Con. It was really cool. Got to see a number of friends. Actually, it was kind of cool. I got to hang out with some of the folks that run the trivia show there. They're always really cool. I got to actually participate in the trivia contest, which was really nice. I got to run into Charlie, who's one of the guys that runs the convention. I was very flattered. He remembered me. He was like, "Oh, Alex, I remember you," and got to chat with him for a bit. So he pops into the stream every once in a while, which is really nice. So people that run the show over at the Mo Game Con, they're really cool folks, and it was nice to get to hang out with a bunch of them. Convention went really well. It was packed. It was like way better attended than I think anybody was expecting because it was so crowded. To the chagrin of some of the vendors, I heard people say like kind of grumbling, like, "Man, there's like hardly any space back here." Oh God, am I stuck? Uh-oh. Surely there's a way. There we go. Surely there's a way out. Yeah, I heard some people grumbling like, "Oh man, it's so packed. They should have like laid things out a little better." But I think honestly, they weren't expecting as big of a turnout. So it's nice that it had such a pleasant surprise to it. Weekend was quiet. The Geek Craft Expo. Can I ask where that's located? Well, you don't have to like dox yourself, Mr. Lost. But if I can ask what region that's in, because that sounds pretty cool. And also if I can be nosy and ask what kinds of crafting your wife does, because Gracie's been getting more into crafty things lately. Oh God. Oh, this guy's kind of shitting into my ass right now. There we go. Now, of course, I have potions. Also, I need to remember I have this thing. I got grease bombs, which I think are basically Molotov cocktails. And I got standard bombs. Of course, that's more for attacking from a range. Oh, it's near oh, shit. Sounds like something I really should know about then. Illustration and art. And it was this past weekend? Man, I feel like a chump for not knowing about this. Well, good to know that that's a thing. Yeah, I feel like I should know about this. Mr. Lost, my apologies if I feel like I've forgotten something. Are you in our Discord server, the Twitch St. Louis Discord server? Because if you're in the area and you are not in the Twitch St. Louis Discord server, we're happy to have you join in. Even if you're not like in the immediate area, there's people from Chicago and Kansas City that are in the Twitch St. Louis community server. Well, that sounds really freaking cool, bud. Made it to the tippy top. Got some more monies. Feel free to let me know if the audio balance is off. I turned the audio down significantly, so if it's too quiet, I'm more than happy to alter things. But if it's right where it needs to be, then that is good. There we go. But I should be. Oh shit, it's Matt. Yes, I do remember. Yeah, D Harmlost. I think I still have you on Steam as D Harmlost. Yeah. Of course, I do remember you, Matt. It's good to see you, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Yes, of course, she does illustrations, and you write novels, or novelettes at least. Sure, maybe it's short stories, but I know you are a published author. So you are what I like to call a power couple, a power combo meal of sorts. And that's cool as shit, man. That's so freaking cool. Yeah. How's about this? I don't know if I have a link on immediately on. Actually, do I Twitch St. Louis? Do I have a command for this? Oh, look at that! I'm so prepared. Let me make sure this website actually works, because there's no guarantee. I think it should. That website should work. Let me know if it doesn't, but it should have a link to the Discord server. And this goes to anybody. You don't have to be in the immediate St. Louis area, but if you are I would say if you're in the Midwest of the United States, and you are an enthusiast of internet things and content creation and streaming, you don't have to be a streamer. You could be a YouTuber, you could be an artist, you could be a novelist like our friend Matt here. You don't have to be a streamer, but if you have the vaguest interest and content creation and streaming. There's a local St. Louis community meetup group. Before COVID happened, we would do community meetups twice a year. We still do kind of infrequent meetups, but it's been harder to coordinate things. For one thing, our venues we would go to, a lot of them closed down, unfortunately, because they didn't survive COVID. Yes, perfect. 77 damage. It's a good thing, because these guys are chonky. I like how they just stand on it. Isn't that great? They just, like, hover. Like, what's this? So anyway, so yeah, we still do meetups kind of from time to time, but it's been a little bit trickier. This guy does not have the best authority. See how he goes, and it just falls at his feet. So if I aim upwards. There we go. That's the strat. Oh, God. I fuck those guys up. So I just gotta aim the reticle up a bit. And then when that guy's launching shit, I mean, look at this. I'm so short. They just go right over my head, don't they? Wow. They really do. They really do be that way, huh? Alright, well, I would do best to approach with melee just because that animation to throw takes a minute to wind up. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to get exposed like I am now, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah, so if that interests you, like I said, anybody can join the Twitch St. Louis Discord server. Even if you're not a streamer, it's fine. They're not gonna be persnickety about it. This mall kind of slaps. Oh, is that the guy? No, I don't think it was the guy. Damn, I don't see him back there. Maybe that was the guy. Maybe he put his weapon away and went melee. Curious choice, but I respect it. Take a drink of my health potion. Short stories, 2 novels. That's right, man. That's sick, dude. That is sick. What's up, Fafnugan? The Midwest of England. We're pretty much neighbors, ironically. Pretty much neighbors. I mean, they're not gonna kick anybody out for not being local. Like I said, we have people in other states that have joined. Usually the states are somewhat nearby, but somebody, you know, from a different country wanted to join. Who's to stop them? Honestly, we'd just be happy to have more folks, because it has been a little bit quiet in the community Discord as of late. For kind of like I was describing earlier. Oh, okay, now she's seen us. Let's draw her in. I don't think I'm gonna bother with. She's gonna do the big shot. Wanted to be a big shot, didn't you? Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Ouch. Takes a second to wind up, so it's kind of a timing matter. Ouch. I got punished. Ooh, that range. Ouch. It's like a splash damage effect sometimes. Yeah, that particular class of sniper folk are much scarier. Much scarier to deal with. But yeah, I know a lot of. It's something that I've observed with other meetup groups, Twitch meetup groups. Gracie's been getting into meetup.com groups, trying to make some new friends and kind of expand her friend circle. And she's been able to find some groups, but she's also found like skeletons of groups that have kind of been abandoned where COVID kind of messed shit up. And it's weird, like obviously a lot of places don't require masks anymore. A lot of places are no longer having to worry about lockdowns necessarily. So things are improved by a lot, but still a lot of places have closed down. A lot of meetup groups have kind of had a harder time getting people to attend things. There's kind of more inertia nowadays when it comes to getting people to venture out and attend stuff and get big groups together. Even for people that aren't necessarily nervous about, you know, exposure to COVID, that kind of thing. I think for a lot of us, and I'm guilty of this myself, a lot of us are just kind of less inclined to, you know, go out and do new stuff. I think COVID and lockdown affected a lot of us, subconsciously at least, and made it so that that putting ourselves out there is a bit of a harder sell in some cases, which is kind of a shame. So I missed my opportunity to get an easy hit and an easy shit. It's just tricky because that snipey boy is being an annoying little snipey boy. I could throw bombs. I think I actually will do exactly that. I can use my shield. Ouch. Especially with these guys. These guys are pretty beefy, although I think I might see if I can seal the deal with melee, because I've damaged him decently. There we go. Take a sip of my potion. Now I am wishing I would have taken a crossbow, because this guy is pretty annoying. Lollipop's an author as well. And, Yase, hopefully I didn't mispronounce your name. Yase Yakul, hope you're doing well. We were playing some Enclave HD. This is the Switch version. The HD port that I'm playing came out, I think, a few weeks ago, maybe a month or so ago. But the original version of this game came out in 2003. So if this looks like an old-ass action RPG, an old jankety-ass action RPG from the original Xbox PS2 era, you'd be correct. Also, this guy is able to see me from 1,000 years away, it appears. Oh, he's right there. Oh, okay. Or she's right there. I don't want to draw her in. There we go. Now, the good news is that this is a much easier to deal with attack loop. The person that has, like, the shotgun arrows, those guys are scary. Oh, shit, that was a shotgun arrow. Oh, damn. Well, never mind. Gotta replay the map then, because we didn't get a single checkpoint. I even had the shield up too, but sometimes the shield still does not protect. That was rough. I wonder if I should try this with... You know what? I'm gonna change the loadout slightly. What would it take to bring a decent melee or a ranged weapon? We can afford the Dwarven crossbow. That's actually not too bad. Let's do... I want to lower any of this. Now, let's just do the Dwarven crossbow. With 60 bolts is probably enough. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. So look at this, man. We got a melee weapon, a shield, a crossbow, a bunch of bolts, and then 2 kinds of bombs and armor. Our guy's kitted out. That's some good shit. Hey, what's up, Wolfie? Risen. It's interesting you mentioned that because somebody else mentioned Risen. They said this game reminded them of Risen. And I've never played the original or the upgraded version because there's fan patches now, right?
Marcus.
Skip the cutscene. We already know about this. Yeah, there's like a fan patch that upgrades the game, makes it kind of fancy now. I'll go and talk to him in the off chance that talking to him like activates something. But yeah, no, Risen seems like a game. From what I've seen of it, it looks like this game a lot. And it came out around the same time. You know, it's a contemporary of this game. So I definitely have a soft spot for jankety, weird, early to mid 2000 RPGs. And I really love me some jank. And you know that because I'm a card-carrying Morrowind fanboy. Love me some Morrowind. So anytime I hear somebody say, well, this game is really cool, but it's a little clunky. It's got some clunk. My eyes and my brain rather lights up with enthusiasm, and I think, oh, I hope it's weird. I hope it's a little scrungy, and I hope it's a little bit fucked up, because there's something about games that are, you know, not perfect and not super well polished, but have a lot of heart and a lot of ambition, and are not always perfect in the execution. There's just something about it, man. I can't describe it, but it's strangely endearing. Oh, okay, so it wasn't a fan patch. For some reason, I thought it was like something where it was like a fan patch kind of thing, where the community put something together. But yeah, so the devs actually upgraded it recently. That's super cool. That makes me very happy to hear. And sounds like something I should check out, because if it is anything like this, then it's probably something I would enjoy. Games like this are not for everybody. I mean, how many times have I waxed poetic about Morrowind, only for someone to say, Alex, don't hate me, but I tried Morrowind and I did not love it, because, man, the game is fucking weird. And I go, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. Because it's not for everyone. Much like, oh, this game isn't for everyone, but I'm very much having a good old time with it. Good to see you, by the way, Wolfie. And I should mention every so often that we do have some giveaways we're doing tonight. Speaking of old weird games, the giveaway, we have 2 extra Steam keys for a game called Terminal Velocity Boosted Edition. It is on Steam. The original Terminal Velocity came out in 1996, I think. So it's real old school Descent-like game, if you know what Descent is. Kind of like a first-person sci-fi spaceship combat game. You know, talk about old school, kind of semi-clunky, but strangely compelling PC gaming. If that kind of thing interests you, we'll have not one but 2 Steam keys we'll be giving away at the end of the stream. Raffle tickets for the giveaway cost 500 channel points, which is, of course, $0. It is free from a money perspective. You get channel points just by watching the stream. Ouch. I'm noticing that our guy that we're playing as, he does not have a lot of hit points. So he is not the hardiest of lads. Crossbow. Got Molotovs, got regular bombs. I'll try the Molotovs too, that might be kind of cool. So yeah, if old school PC gaming goodness is your thing, I'd recommend grabbing a raffle key for Terminal Velocity, as Czech and Mr. Loss have demonstrated. Or if you're kind of on the fence, at least peep the Steam page, because it is on Steam. Give it a quick gander, and if you're like, I don't think I would enjoy this, then, you know, don't bother with it. But if you're like, oh, I do like some old school weird games, then might be worth your while. Alright, so we've got an extra potion, got all the money we could carry for the time being. In fact, we have most of the money in the level, apparently. 205 out of 350. We're already just at about the 1/3 the way there. I think there's a ranged person, or there's kind of a fog of war, but there's a ranged fighter we'll see soon. Let's try Molotov on this big boy. Okay, looks like it takes a second. So it looks like it does best when they stay on the thing. Which makes sense. I was hoping they would light on fire and they would stay on fire, but no, it just creates an environmental hazard. Probably best for choke points, that kind of thing. So for this one, use a regular bomberino, and I'm gonna see if I can throw it from here. Yeah. Nailed it. There we go, perfect. There's these guys. They're weak enough. And there's apparently a splash damage. Oh, he fell to the floor. I like the splash damage that the small has. The range seems fairly short, but that splash damage is pretty generous. So it kind of makes up for it. There's the archer person. Oh my god, perfect. I think she... Oh, actually, is she dead? Oh, yeah, she's dead. That's fantastic. It's a shame because she might have dropped a potion, but honestly, with the damage she is capable of dealing, I'd rather just not deal with her. I'm cool with that. I think there was an extra potion in an empty box somewhere. I remember seeing it. I think it's over on that side. Yeah, the AI in games like this are not always the bestest, but that's okay. I'm really fancy. I could potentially get the drop on her ass. Or I could avoid her entirely, but I think that guy's gonna see me before anything else happens. I might not want to... Oh, yep, speak of the devil. Speak of the god. Oh, yep, now I've made myself into a sandwich. A dealing with ranged fighter sandwich. Please be nice. Eek, that hurt. Heck. Yeah, sometimes you block all the shots, sometimes you block nothing. Oh, she went into melee, thank goodness. Let's switch quickly. Oof. Well, there's 2 of you. I'm so glad they just stand on that. That makes me so happy. I think it's a collision thing. I think they're getting stuck on it. So it's more or less an exploit that I will gladly accept. Thankfully, this person is so far away, they're missing me a lot. I wonder if I can get a beat on where they are. Usually I get little reticle. I jump up here, it's too tall. Although there is money up there. Ouch! Oh my god, that hurt. Except my health potion. It's a shame I can't have the shield out at the same time, but I get it. It fell. Ouch. Good crack shot, man. There we go. Look at this. You see them doing the, they're doing the... What is it? PUBG? I know it's one of the Battle Royale games. You're supposed to like... Pop, 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 pop. You're like, while you're looting, you're supposed to move back and forth. You're trying to let your... Like, it's like you're supposed to like kind of give them the old run around when you're looting. The idea to make it so that your headshot hitbox is not too stationary for headshots. So he was trying to pull the gamer moves on me. Alright, so we got the potion. I would like to get this monies, if possible. I think that might have been the person that blew my ass up last time because I think it was... Well, I know it was an archer. But they switched their weapon into shotgun mode. And then they effectively fucked me up. Very, very good. I can't just make this jump, can I? No, it's not that simple. Can I... Oop, not quite. Oh, what a tease. I could move... If I could, like, push a box. Oh, I could just make that jump. Okay, never mind. It's overcomplicating things. Right, well now, there might be another archer up there. I suspect once we get into this structure proper, we will actually find our first checkpoint. And then if I were to die, we won't lose all of our progress instantly. Also, it's still so weird how going downstairs is one thing, but going upstairs sometimes feels super fast. Like we're on an escalator or something. 3 health potions. That's pretty good. Pretty dang good. Person is indeed dead. Can I climb on this thing? Can't. Wait. Crouch. Nothing. Okay. Invisible wall. This is one of those places where I'm like, all right, secrets. Maybe there's a secret somewhere. Ouch! Oh, that hurt. Wow. Fall damage fucking hurts, man. Who knew that falling off a roof effectively would hurt you? Crazy, right? Wait, so you're telling me if I fall, what is that, 15 feet, 20 feet? If I fall 15 feet off of a roof, I'm gonna hurt myself in real life? Come on. I thought video games were realistic. Anything up top? It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of dark. Oh. Made it up here. I see nothing. That'd be a really sneaky place to hide something. Benson, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, the drunkenness can actually protect from damage. Natural damage resistance. Excuse me. Lucky for me, I've got a weapon that one-shots these fools. There's our first checkpoint. Whoa! Where is you? Whoa! How do I exit? Oh god. Okay. I was like, how do I get out of this menu? Because I'm getting shot by some unseen force. There's a cannon I can apparently use. Where are you? Oh, you're that tiny little pixel. Those archers, man. This is a lot of times how it goes. Wow. I don't even know how much damage that was. I think they must have gotten a lucky crit or something. I think we've seen that happen maybe once or twice. Where archers... Maybe it's not even archers. I think bad guys, or just in general, there's a chance you can just get instant killed. I'll still listen to him in case it... in case something doesn't become available unless we talk to him. But I think there's a very small chance you can get critted. We had a lot of health. I don't know how much health we had, because it doesn't tell us hit points. But we were pretty healthy. We got one shot. Quick snipe. So that is unfortunate. But what I was about to say, and that person has apparently proven me right, is that in games like this, the bad, scary dudes with swords and axes, that's one thing. Bad guys throw in firebombs, those guys suck. Scary bosses, they're the worst. But the thing that is the dangerous most dangerous threat to your health and safety is archers in games like this. Usually they're easy to kill once you're in close range, like they're kind of squishy. But man, oh man, I can't tell you how many times in games like this, archers are like the biggest threat. You enter a room full of guys with swords, you go, no problem. You enter a room full of archers, you go, all right, I lived a good life. Time to peace out, homies. So, and then as I was trying to say those exact words, and then death happened. Also, hold on. Windows 11. That's a good thing. That's a good point too, because yeah, I was talking about this with some friends the other day. Because of my weird BIOS setup with my computer, it means I actually can't currently upgrade to Windows 11 until I do a fresh install, switch my BIOS settings around. If I'm doing a fresh install, I might as well upgrade to Windows 11. I think Windows 10 support ends in like a year and a half from now, which is to say not super soon, but soon enough. I mean, I should probably upgrade before the last minute. So just something to be, you know, for me to consider. So I might work on that sooner than later, honestly. So yeah, I've heard pretty okay things about Windows 11. I mean, I think the general gist is that if you're a Windows user, Windows 11's all right. If you dislike Windows, then Windows 11 probably isn't going to convert you. It's probably not going to win over anyone's hearts. But I mean, I think Windows 10's all right. I thought 7 was good. I never used 8 or 8.1, but I went from 7 to 10, and I've been pretty happy about it. Getting out of the negatives. That's right, Game and Browse. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. I told a bunch of friends about the Zima thing, where for the final Jeopardy, I was like, all right, boy. We were looking at the numbers. We were like, there's no way we're gonna win this. So I told them, I was like, all right, boys, I got a strategy. We're not gonna win this game, but we can win the heart of the audience by making them laugh with a really stupid Final Jeopardy answer. And the question, it was a really clever one. There were a lot of really good and clever questions this time around. That some real head scratchers, but lots of really fun ones. And the question this time around for the Final Jeopardy is that in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, there is, excuse me, I'm trying to kill your friends, excuse me. There is a real-life soft drink that is heavily featured in Brotherhood of Steel. What is that soft drink? And I was like, and nobody knew, because actually one of the guys on our team, he had played Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, but he's like, it's been so long, I can't remember. So I was like, all right, boys, let's put down Zima, because if anyone even knows what Zima is, then it'll garner laughs. I guess if you don't know what it is, it won't really do much for you. But if you remember the cheesy ass ads from the 80s, if you remember that stuff fondly, then it'll get a chuckle. And one of the guys was like, Alex, that's not a soft drink, that's a hard drink. And I was like, listen. Don't bog me down with your facts and details. Destroy me with facts and logic, alright? That's not what we're here for. I need that kind of energy around here. This freaking snipey lady is making me the real big frightened. Look at this. She's managing distance so well, but now, foolishly, she's put her ranged weapons away. Give me a chance to win over her. To win the heart of the cards over her. There we go. Did a whole new build, Mr. Lost? Probably with the, I'm guessing, Windows 11. Because yeah, I think I remember you saying, Mr. Lost, you do like about an annual clean out, which is probably something I really ought to do. Just like have the irregular thing. One of my buddies says he takes a day off from work because, and he's a Linux user, which is part of it, but he takes a day off work, gives himself lots of time because there's always something. In my case, my audio setup's a little bit odd because I use a digital mixer for my microphone and also for the stream audio. So, and of course I have speakers, 5.1 surround sound speakers. So my audio setup takes some extra setup and shenanigans. And of course I have, drivers for my capture card that I'm using right now to stream this game. And the drivers for my capture card. My capture card is actually a Japanese capture card. And it is very little of the support info is in English. So it's really scrungy trying to find any help for when you inevitably have issues, because capture cards rarely work out of the box perfectly. Usually there's something that you have to kind of figure out. So yeah, it's there are things that take some extra figuring out, like some extra time to sort out. Oops, that second shot wasn't so nice. You get the shot because you see a little number pop up. It's hiding behind the pillar. There we go. Ouch! Look at that. 109 damage? Goddamn, I gotta take a sippy. Gotta take the sippies. Ouch! Another one. Load my shooty pooty. They drop him. My god, this person's a tank. Sponge, even. I'll hide behind this impenetrable light pole. We got Aaron in the house. That's what's up, man. No, I appreciate you, Aaron. That was very sweet of you to reach out and like, hey man, we got a spot for you. And I was like, I'll freaking take it. Because you can probably imagine I intentionally didn't take a spot the first time around because I was like, well, I was in last year's trivia. I don't want to be hogging all the fun. But I'm happy to fill in. Oh, we got the blue bomber in honor of there we go. I'm glad that Aaron at least knows what Zima is, because I realize I'm kind of dating myself by mentioning that, because unless you were either around in the 80s or are aware of 80s culture, maybe it was 90s, but we'll say late 80s, early 90s culture, that it's probably a thing that went over a lot of people's heads. But I told the story about years ago. I was actually talking about the Twitch St. Louis meetup group. Years ago, it was near the end of one of the Twitch St. Louis meetup groups. It was like the second or third one. It was one of the first ones we ever did. And there's a gentleman named Boone. He's actually from Chicago, but he used to come to the meetup groups. And Boone's a fucking... that dude's hilarious. I hope he's doing okay, because I haven't heard from him in a long time. But dude's absolutely just a complete gem. Just a complete fucking goofy freaking dude. He's very entertaining. And we're all like saying our goodbyes, and he goes like, oh, sorry guys, I only brought one case of Zima, so we're all gonna have to share. And I thought he was joking, but he goes into his car, pops the trunk, and the motherfucker actually has an actual case of Zima in his trunk of his car. And I'm like, what in the fucking world? Unbeknownst to me, Schnucks and I think other grocery stores at the time had like a temporary thing, some kind of temporary deal where, yeah, they actually brought back Zima as like a promotional thing for some length of time. And yeah, he apparently loved the stuff, so he unironically bought some. And then like a few days later, I went to the grocery store, and what do I see on display but a whole fucking display area full of stuff. So of course I had to tweet at him, be like, yo, I found the motherload. And he was like, tell me your location right now, I'm on my way. Dude's fucking hilarious, man. Rax is also a Linux guy, yeah. Or, yeah, Linux fellow. 2/3 of the PC. That's the thing, it's hard to fully escape Windows, because if you're into PC gaming, a lot of PC games have some kind of way to get Linux compatibility, but of course it's a lot of times it can be a manual effort. So if you're trying to get Windows, or trying to get a game running and it's giving you problems on Linux, sometimes you just got to go for the old Linux partition and call it a day. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I was kind of just yammering, as I'm known to do, but I think we have all the potions I could find. I feel a little naked with my only one potion, but I think it's because I took so many hits earlier. I had to drink some extra ones. Make sure I didn't just miss anything though, because there was the one in the box. I think we got the one in the box. Is there anything else? Or am I just SOL? Just gotta take it. Take what we got. I think we just gotta deal with it. So we'll just deal. Not worth the effort for idealism. Yeah, I mean, I get it, because there's a lot of valid criticisms against Windows. I mean, against Microsoft more specifically. Oh, that was the wrong button. Well, now I'm out of healing. Gosh dang it, I was trying to switch weapons. For some reason in my brain, X is the weapon switch button. I don't know why I sometimes think that. There we go. And then there's another sniper person. This is the sniper person that got my ass real good last time. They already see me. I think I can shoot behind cover. Oh, but they can snipe my ass for 100+ damage. God dang. The thing is, though, that wasn't even I mean, it might have been a crit, but it wasn't even like the big shot that fucked me up last time. Unless it was like 5 of those shots. Unless it was 5 of those shots and they all shot me simultaneously, I'm gonna switch. Oh god, I need to get to melee. There we go. Alright, now there's a checkpoint. We were within spitting distance of this checkpoint last time. And a health potion. Thank heckin' goodness. Take a sippy. But at least with streaming, that there's more gaming options for Linux machines. But yeah, you mentioned it's hard to be idealistic, because yeah, sometimes it's hard to get away entirely. Good for YouTube videos and falling asleep. That's legit. That is legit. But yeah, if you have some kind of way to like, I mean, I know some people have the 2 PC setup where they have one machine is the gaming machine, and then the other machine is just like is just connected via capture card. I'm not sure what I use for this. I can launch cannons, but everything's so foggy. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that's worth shooting, really. Can I just use that on any cannon? Like, can I launch this one? Oh. So you can just use any cannon then. So if I was really fancy, I could have speed ran to the end and used the cannon to blow crap up from afar. That makes me wonder if there's something in the previous areas. I didn't realize those were actually usable. They're with Windows. Yeah, Adobe Creative Cloud, Creative Suite. There's a shark in the water. God dang. That's the thing, because some software you're kind of locked in. I mean, I guess if you're a Mac user, at least you have that as an option. But it's either Windows or Mac in a lot of cases. Okay, I guess there weren't any other cannons. I was gonna see if there were any others. The monetization well, yeah, there's that too. I know a lot of people are none too happy with Adobe, just in general with the monetization subscription model. I know there's like DaVinci Resolve, there's a number of applications that obviously it's not a single suite, so it is not as easy to have a comprehensive all-in-one package solution. That checks all the boxes. But yeah, my understanding is that if you're willing to put in the time to get it all set up, you can get away with get away from Adobe Creative Cloud. But otherwise, it's pretty hard to, because it's a pretty well put together, unfortunately well put together ecosystem. Would you please be nice? Can we be friends? We can be responsible about this. I'm surprised that didn't damage me. Ouch. They're so aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. And these armor fellas, especially the armor fellas with shields, are the scariest as far as melee is concerned. I hear Adobe and I wince. Understandable. Got the corporate. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, if you have a if you work for an employer that's able to comp the cost. Oh my god. Then that is the bestest. I have no more healing. So no healing for Alex. Unfortunately, this person is being smart. Oh, until I corner their asses. I died. Good thing we got that checkpoint. Turns out it costs 10 gold, $10 effectively, to get a life back. I'm gonna take the high road because I wonder if there was somebody that sniped me from afar. But, well, that's embarrassing. Where's the book? But the doors are locked. They thought of everything. Yeah, if there's a... got that corporate license, if you have an employer that's able to cover the cost, that is very, very good, because that crap is expensive. I think even if you're a student, I don't really think there's much of a student discount. I think there might be, but I don't think it's for very much, unfortunately, so it is limited. The guy that sniped me from is up above, so I'm trying to be smart about this. Ouch, 109 damage, goddamn. Man, the first couple levels in this game were kind of a pushover, but we're at the halfway point in this game, and these guys are kind of kicking the butt out of my ass. I need to like corner this person. 7. Look at that. They're being too smart. Can't you be stupid, please? And let me shoot you in the ass. Or smack you in the ass. I don't know. Some kind of ass play. That's all I ask. There we go. Yeah, they're managing their distance way too well. It's like fencing. There's some for educators and students. That's better than nothing, I guess. Matt and I both probably remember the good old days of... I can't remember what it's called, but the Windows program that they offer for students that gets you a discounted rate for getting Visual Studio for software developers. Those are the good old days, but I would assume there's probably still something along those lines that's still out there right now, but MSBN, does that sound right? Something we both used a bunch at our respective college. Some 4th dimensional butt touching. There you go. Some Tesser ass. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Whole team uses it. Yeah. Work. And yeah, it's a good thing that, yeah, you have the key, presumably the license you can use, not just on the work computer, but also on the personal comp. That's pretty sweet. I'm going to assume both these guys are bad guys. Ooh, they're both big and mad. Ouch. Ouch. Getting my butt slapped a little bit. It's big men on campus. We fought one of them before, but it's been a hot minute. Gotta fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. You gotta jump in, slap them, and get the fuck out of dodge, or get your shield up quickly. But that animation lag, not lag, but the delay in animation between when you can pull the shield back up means you have to be very, very fancy schmancy. Microsoft student perk, yeah, exactly. It was either heavily discounted or maybe it was just straight up free, but yeah, it was something that I was a huge fan of. It was a small stretch. It works, Mr. Praxis. We're down for it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, wrong button. Look at that arrow sticking through my shoulder. It's making me... I gotta drink. Take a sip. Extra copies of 7. I think I might still have my Windows... Is it Vista? I mean, I was in college. It probably would have been 7. I think I still have my Windows 7 install discs that I got off of the MSBN. Is that what it was called? MSBN, MSNBC, whatever it was called. The Windows student program. Oh yeah, you go into melee? Smart choice. For me, I mean, their melee is still scary, but their range is the most scariest. I'm actually gonna explore up top, because I feel like that's where we really should be going. This door's bolted shut. Same license. That's a good point too, because yeah, I think that's what I did. I got Windows 7 via the Microsoft discounted or free student license, and then when I upgraded to Windows 10, I just did the built-in upgrade, which meant that I didn't have to buy a separate Windows 10 license. It came with the fact that I was already a legit Windows 7 user. Presumably, I'll be able to do something, the same thing with Windows 11. So if I do my job right... Excuse me? What the hell do you have? Ouch! Oh, you poison? Oh, that's what you do? Really? That's cool. Nice. So yeah, I'll probably do the same thing, honestly. The free upgrades. Yeah, sounds pretty sick, Mr. Praxis. Master Prixis. Also, Elgaso, good to see you, buddy. Just in time to see me get my entire ass ate by some kind of dark poison spell. Some kind of dark venom spell. Which means we have probably more spells to unlock for the summoner. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm a little spoiled because playing with the halfling class... Ah, really, lady? Playing with the halfling class was so heckin' good. And playing with anything other than the halfling class has been a challenge. Oh man, that's perfect, actually. If I could get one of these in... Nailed it. Try that again. Oh my god. Oh my god! Lost 10 gold, gosh dang it. Because it's poisoning me, and you can't block that shit, obviously. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to throw the freaking toxic, or not toxic, the Alchemist Fire, the Molotov. She keeps returning to this one spot. There we go. There we go. Got her ass. So, although this is not my favorite class, he does have some cheese ability. She drops mad coin. What am I looking at? Did she, like, twist her body? Did she contort her body upon death? I guess the flames must have hurt a little bit. Alright, so we got that lady knocked out. Spent a lot of money getting myself revived after more deaths than I want to admit. We've already been down that way. I have no healing. But that's okay. We have a checkpoint, which really means we have infinite healing so long as I have 10 gold to afford the resurrections. Want to get that gold that's in that box. My gut tells me we're probably getting pretty close to the end of this level because we've seen with our eyes the book we're trying to get for the merchant fella that we saw in the very, very beginning. I guess we're also looking for a key so we can set that one fella free. I don't know if that's a good idea, but that might be a thing we can eventually do. There we go. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. You know what? I'm just gonna shut that door. No, I'm not. The door's not gonna shut. Yeah, shoot the wall. Going into melee? You fool! You foolish fool, but it always makes me happy when they go into melee because that's so much easier to deal with. I'm just gonna straight melee with this fool. Oh, the two-shot. Nice. And I see an area like this. I see an opening like this, and I go, do you want me to jump from like, spot to spot? I think the answer is no, but maybe up here? Ooh, here we go. Trying to look for places where the game is nudging me to find secrets. It's a gentle nudge. Smidge of a nudge. Okay, so this is if we would have gone... Hold on, what's this one? This would have been... Oh, this would have been if we would have kept going up this little walkway. I think it all just connects... Yeah, it all just connects together. So, doesn't really matter which one you go for. Whoa, Jesus! Big meaty boy. Berserker Brute. What if I could explode him into the water with one of my bombs? That'd be very cool. It'd be very cash money. I could get you near some water. Like maybe over here? Maybe. Let's try it. Ouch. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna try this because you do a lot of damage. There's not much room for error here. Heck. I like there's not even a death animation. The screen just goes black. I mean, I guess that's probably what it's like when you die in real life. Everything just goes dark. So, yeah. You know, when I die in real life, I don't expect a third-person camera to zoom out. With the Dark Souls, you died, red text. I don't think that's how it's gonna go down in real life. Hopefully I won't have to find out for a while. But yeah, I guess the instant cut to black is how it's gonna go. Yeah, and then yes, and then I wake up back in my bed, I guess, and I'm short $10. Also, Jet, is that who I think it is? False. I'm the fake Hobbit. I'm the evil Hobbit. I'm the evil Hobbit who hates early to mid 2000s action RPGs, jankety RPGs. I'm the anti-Alex. This is an Elder Scrolls. There you go. Yeah, if JD knows too well, if I'm playing a game like this, usually, and I'm enjoying it a lot, it's probably Morrowind. Or it's Oblivion, and I'm bitching that it's not Morrowind. That's not true. I enjoyed my Morrowind playthrough. Ooh, we're on a good rhythm. Look at this. Oh, is this a rhythm game? Oh, baby. Unstoppable. Okay, I missed one shot. Oops, there you go, there you go. That's how it goes, man. You get into a rhythm against these guys, you can spank them to oblivion. Hell yeah. Look at that. First try. Ignore the fact that I died earlier. Minor detail. Jet, thank you for that reset, by the way. 44 years. Jet, we're both in well, you're probably in your late 20s, but I'm in my early 30s, and we've known each other for 44 years. That's amazing. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate that, man. Extremely generous. What an absolute Chad. Oh my god. So Jet, you'll be so happy about this. I was telling some friends earlier I went to Missouri Game Con yesterday. And got to hang out with the Game and Browse homies, which was awesome. Got to participate in some trivia. Had a really nice time. Got to see Charlie, one of the guys that runs the show. He was always a really cool dude. He pops into the stream every once in a while. Really nice fella. But Jet, you'll be happy to know that what game did I find for sale at this like rare game convention, but a physical copy of Dokapon Kingdom for the Nintendo Wii Entertainment System. Found the key, the rusty key. I found a copy of Dokapon Kingdom for sale for the Wii. Physical copy in case with instruction booklet. Now, granted, it was like $80, so I did not buy it. But I saw it and I was like, there's one person that I know right now who would be vibrating with excitement upon this discovery. I got to play some Dokapon Kingdom with Jet and our friend Gratafi a few weeks back, and I expected to get stomped by Jet, and I did. We were getting stomped by Jet at first, but then the AI character started to kind of pop off. We had to like team up to fuck him up a little bit, and now Gratafi is the scary guy. So now Gratafi is the big man on campus that we're dealing with. I found the key, but I haven't found the book. Oh, the key is to unlock the door that leads to the book. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Because I think this is the end of the line. There's nowhere else we can go from here. There is no map in this game. At least I don't think there is. So, let's just go back. Drop down this way. We saw the area. It was a locked door way back by the checkpoint, actually. What's up, Dumble Dandy? I like this. I like you, Dumble Dandy. That's what I have to say about that. Good to see, buddy. Yeah, this game is good. We're playing as a class that I don't love. I don't love this class. Although I think this is kind of a tough level for this class. Because this is a class full of sneaky fellas. Like to jump out and grab our ass from the bushes. Oh, what? I thought I was so smart. Maybe we use this key to unlock the fella who's locked up in the beginning, and then he unlocks the door for us, maybe? Let's try that. So we'll free the little fella at the beginning and see where that gets us. And if that doesn't work, then we must have missed something. Yeah, this game is good. It's called Enclave HD. It is an HD, I would say HD-ish port of a 2003 Xbox original game. I think it did also get ported to PC back in the day. But this is the HD version. It's got 16:9 widescreen support. We got that 60 FPS frame rate. Got up-res textures. Now, granted, the polygon count hasn't changed, so HD is a generous term for what is clearly a not beautiful-looking game, but it is enjoyable, and I am enjoying my time with it. And if you like some old jankety-ass action RPGs from the original Xbox era, then it's pretty good. Pretty good. And I'm playing the Switch version. There it is. I'm playing on Switch. That's how you know it's legit. And I'm not just making shit up. So, yeah, I'm looking to see if there was anything else that I missed. And also, we saw this. So, if not for the draw distance, or fog of war, I suppose, we could, you know, probably like assault some of the bad guys from afar with the cannons. I didn't realize these are actually usable. But I can't see what I'm shooting at, so I'm just firing blindly into the darkness. Into the dankness. Can I use this thing? I cannot. Let's hop back in the boat and see if we can find our friend, our little goblin friend. Tell him we found a key, see if it's the one he wants. Mental note of cannons. Yes, it's I were to ever have to replay this level again, I don't plan on it, but if I were to suffer a game over, then that's an option maybe. So he's just talking at me. I talk to you. Big orc this big. We did kill a few fellas. A few big orc friends. Have a key. Can you not take key? Give to brother? I give you coin? I mean, I have a key. No coin, he says. I have friends. Travel to Mansion of Dream. I think you're just making shit up, dude. Jet Force Gemini. Paging Jet Dive. Now he says give coin. I think he means he will give me coin. What about you? I have a key. Does this interest you? Tell secrets? I do like secrets. I'll wait for him to stop talking. What about Jet Force Gemini? Yeah, so Jet is our resident Jet Force Gemini expert. So to answer your question, yes, I have played Jet Force Gemini. I 100%ed it. Got all the weapons, got all the ammo upgrades, got all the tribals, the whole thing. No coin ever, he says. There must have been something we missed. Have his keys. Pour him, he says. This guy's under the lighthouse. Oh, well, yeah, we already know about that. Yeah, we already got the stuff under the lighthouse. Yeah, Jet is my, he's our Jet Force Gemini guy. In fact, his YouTube channel used to be Jet Force Gemini 360, I think. C-stick movement, oof. You know, I do love that game a lot, but I will recognize that the control scheme for that game, it's not the most perfectest control scheme in the whole world. It worked fine for its time, but going back and playing it nowadays is a little rough. It's a little bit rough. Jet likes it, yeah. Yeah, Jet is of the pro C-stick Jet Force Gemini for the N64 control scheme. He is of the pro C-stick control C-buttons control scheme persuasion. I'm not anti, but yeah, that was it's a little rough going back now that I'm spoiled with dual analog. Let's see, he felt the wind. It's weird because I've already been up here, haven't I? Because I remember clearing out the bottom. Maybe I didn't actually go up. That's probably what happened. I forgot to do the other stuff. There we go, got his ass. I probably forgot to do the other stuff and just went on my merry way. So I killed that guy. He said go under the lighthouse for the extra coins. Now, that game is great, though. The music's cool. I think the visuals are very nice, at least for its time. Had that expansion pack. Man, a lot of us Nintendo Power subscribers remember the VHS tape that had the trailers for Jet Force Gemini and Donkey Kong 64. That shit was so hype back in the day. Shit was so cash. Expansion pack offering a, what was it, 8 megabytes of additional memory. So the game could run silky smooth. Well, the games that could run it all for that matter. But yeah, it was it's a good game. It's a good game. Even though the late game is kind of... That late game is rough because you got to go back through the other levels you've played. You have a jetpack now and other abilities so you can reach areas you forgot about to find all of the tribals in order to reach the final area. Oof, I mean, that shit's rough. Especially because those tribals are really squishy sometimes. And very easy to die by a wayward explosion or a grenade or something. So, if one goes, you have to play the whole level again. Man, I remember that shit, man. I remember it very, very vividly. But I remember it fondly. It's a good game. I remember replaying, GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Not too long ago because there are mods for Perfect Dark and GoldenEye that allow you to play with mouse and keyboard support. Those games, a lot of people don't know this, but those games actually both had a control scheme that allowed you to play with 2 N64 controllers, each one allowing dual analog input. Well, each one together, that is, allowing dual analog input. So the idea is that you would play with two controllers. You know, two controllers. One has, I guess one would have the A button and of course the trigger, and then the other controller would be the R button, and then each offers an analog stick. So those two things combined give you dual analog input. This of course was before dual analog was the standard, and it was actually pretty cool. I've played with that input style before. I've never played it on stream at least, but it's kind of fun to mess around with. It's a little bit weird, but once you get used to it, it's actually kind of slick. And basically, the way the mods work is that, and of course it's to an emulator. The way the mods work is that it kind of hooks into that control scheme, that dual analog control scheme, to have the mouse mapped to both analog stick axes in such a way where you can kind of fudge it and do mouse and keyboard commands for GoldenEye and for Perfect Dark. And I was talking to Jet. He was like, yo, could you get that working with Jet Force Gemini? And I tried it, and unfortunately I could not find a way to make it work, because again, C-stick movements. There's really no way I could find to cross that gap from C-stick input and have it translate to mouse input without stepping on the analog stick. So unfortunately, if there was ever to be a more modern control scheme for Jet Force Gemini, it would have to be an official remaster or an official port. So I don't know. I mean, of course, at this point it's in Rare's hands, which is to say it's in Microsoft's hands. And Microsoft has been weird about not really having much interest in reviving Rareware titles. I mean, a lot of people have been really, really hoping for a Banjo-Kazooie something, whether it be a remaster or... I mean, they've of course ported to the Xbox. They haven't ported to Steam or anything, but they've ported to Xbox. So, I mean, you can play it on modern hardware. But they've kind of been just letting it sit, even though there was a lot of excitement when it was announced that Banjo and Kazooie were going to be in Smash Brothers. People were excited. They were thinking maybe we'll get more Banjo-Kazooie, but it's yet to happen. So I think Microsoft is just kind of sitting on a bunch of those things, and they're none too excited to go super in on them. Now, granted, they did do the Battletoads kind of revive, and I heard it was alright. Heard it was just okay. I didn't take full damage that time for some reason. Let's see if there's anything up there, because I really think I must be missing something. There's nothing up there. I'm looking for like a door I must have missed. I must have missed something. But yeah, I've heard the Battletoads revamping, remaster, whatever you want to call it, I guess reboot, was just so-so. I mean, I guess in all fairness, they did try that, but yeah, I heard it did not go the bestest. Mouse keyboard mod, it's fast. It is very good. Yeah, if you enjoy GoldenEye and or Perfect Dark, yeah, the mouse keyboard mod, it's a I'll go ahead and tell you, it is a oh, we just pressed the use button. Well, that's silly. Don't I feel silly? Gonna light his ass on fire. Yeah, I'm gonna not miss this time. There we go. Oh man, I'm fucking him up. Look at that. Yeah, big damage. Oh, and he's still on fire, so it does persist. So you just had to press the use button. It was doing like the little like doorknob jiggling noise. I thought that meant that it wasn't opening, but you have to press the button. Don't I feel silly? There's the thing. We freaking got there, man. Don't I feel silly? So anyway, yeah, it's very good. So it's with a custom emulator. It's a fork of... I can't remember what it's a fork of. I think it's a fork of... the mod is... or the emulator is called 1964. Or maybe it's 1984. I want to say it's 1964. And it's a specific fork of the 1964 emulator. Actually, for that matter, I might even have a link. Mouse and keyboard. GoldenEye. Mouse. Crap. I felt like I had a command for this at one point. Because I would have set this up for when I streamed it not too long ago. Because we played through GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. The tricky thing, though, I will say about playing GoldenEye and or Perfect Dark with mouse and keyboard controls is that it makes the game a lot easier. Here we go. I was so close to mouse keyboard. There we go. So that's the link. Yeah, the 1964 emulator. That's the link to... Well, of course, that link could be out of date. There's a chance there's a newer version. But that, presumably, would be included. The link to the newer version should be included. In that page, in that GitHub page. But yeah, it does make the game a lot easier. Because, of course, the game was built around the expectation that you're playing with the single analog stick control scheme, that it takes a little bit longer to line up a shot and shoot bad guys. There's a very generous aim assist. So I recommend turning aim assist off and playing at the highest difficulty, because otherwise the game is kind of a breeze. Oh, really? These guys? The game is kind of a breeze if you play on anything other than hardest difficulty or with aim assist activated. Now, if I'm fancy, and I blast these fools, I really won't be able to see very well. But I can just kind of take some random shots and hope for the best. It's gonna be more shots coming in, I can feel it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Now, does that unlock anything new in here? Well, for one thing, if that sniper fellow was still alive, they would have gotten exploded very much to death. But yeah, no, the nice thing about the mouse and keyboard emulator mod is that it really, oh God, it really does give a kind of a modern feel for those older games. Perfect Dark especially plays so nicely. I mean, GoldenEye, of course, is great, but Perfect Dark is such a joy to play, and playing it with a modern control scheme feels so nice. It makes me yearn for more Perfect Dark content, like if there were mods, if there were custom maps. I think Perfect Dark, it was recently decompiled, so I think there's like some form of a Perfect Dark decompilation that's floating around online. I was secretly hoping that it would mean, oh Jesus, that we would eventually get, like I said, more modded content from the game. Maybe a randomizer, wouldn't that be great? There is a GoldenEye randomizer out there. Nice. But, like, man, it'd be really cool to see more ROM hacks for these kinds of things. But yeah, I haven't heard anything recently as far as, and I do check every so often, and I kind of look online to see if there's any whisperings of new things for those games. But it is pretty fun. Same thing with Metroid Prime. We actually played through Metroid Prime 1 not too long ago. This is before the remaster came out on the Switch. We played through Prime, it's called Prime Hack. There's a mouse and keyboard mod for Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 called Prime Hack. And it works exceedingly well. Same general problem though. It makes the game a little bit too easy at times, because the control scheme is so buttery smooth. The amount of control you have is in some ways too good. So you have to kind of make things harder for yourself a little bit by playing on the highest difficulty. Yeah, struggle to jump over the debris, you fools! Ouch. Oh, Jesus. I don't want to backpedal into the sadness of death. Dude, that was for you. I was gonna give you that bomb. I made it especially for you. I made this for you. I brewed those bombs just for you, and you throw it into the water. You throw my gifts away so carelessly. Dolphin VR, that'd be cool too, yeah. Yeah, that'd be really cool. But Prime Hack works pretty well. The one thing I will say about Prime Hack, of course, is that it is very much an inauthentic way to play the game, because, again, the game was very much meant for single analog input. And especially Metroid Prime 3, because Metroid Prime 3 has more motion controls, as of course with the Wii. So that was more motion controls. That was more, actually, nah, we probably don't need to check that area. So you do miss out on some of that with the mouse and keyboard controls. You miss some of the novelty of solving puzzles with like the Wii motions, that kind of stuff. But it does work pretty well. Yeah, I have nothing for you, bud. Sorry. No keys, no nothing, but I have a book for you.
It still beats me why anyone would want to go to that forsaken place of Meckelon. I even heard rumors that the Outlanders are waging some war there even now. But that's your problem, not mine. We still set sail at dawn.
That was a tough level. I really got my ass kicked a couple times there. Received a handsome reward. Got 350 gold. Not too bad. And we got a bonus mission. Goblin Attack. I do enjoy me some goblin shenanigans. Now, I wonder if we have a new spell for the druid. Because we saw one of the spellcasters was using some kind of messed up, scary magic thing that was kicking my sorry ass. Goblin Attack, yeah. I like what Aaron was saying though, getting some kind of VR, like Dolphin VR for Metroid Prime. Oh my god, that'd be sick. But retrofitting... Oh, I didn't get to choose my character? Oh, alright. Retrofitting a game like that... for VRs. You know, easier said than done. So is this really gonna be a target practice? I'm kind of okay with that, man. I'm kind of alright with this. I hope I have infinite cannons and I can cannon shots and I can just fire recklessly. Probably spawn from the tree lines eventually. How fast can I shoot? Pretty fast. Bodies go flying. Hey, what's up, Nepsid? Good to see you, buddy. It's good to see you, Nepsid. Forgot Twitch exists. You very much could be forgiven. I know, I think I saw something not too long ago that said that, you know, Twitch viewership has been down for a bit. I think it was, like, down by, like, 14% overall a few months ago. Although, you know what? I will say this much. It's easy to dog on Twitch, because there's been a lot of not-so-great publicity. They've made some pretty questionable decisions and have not handled certain criticisms that well in some cases, but they've got a new CEO now. Things are a little bit nicer. They've done some pretty cool announcements of new features they're doing. So I feel like they're you know, kind of working on improving things. I feel better about Twitch than I did now than I did like, you know, a month or two ago at least. But yeah, there's a feeling where they have a ways to go to win back some of the goodwill, to bring things to back to how they were in like the, you know, 2018, 2019, maybe even 2020 to a degree. Back when what was considered the nicer times. Also, this cannon minigame is actually kind of really cool. I'm really digging this. This is awesome. Especially after I was getting pelted with cannons earlier in the previous mission. This is vindication right here. Also, cannon versus goblin is just a satisfying matchup. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of these fools. It's kind of satisfying watching them fly in goofy-ass directions. There's no ragdolling, obviously, so it's before Havoc Engine and ragdoll physics were the standard. We got a big goblin friend. Alright, so either I killed him or I launched him into our vulnerable space. Alright, I missed one fella. Ouch! Yeah, those big boys, we probably want to not kill those big boys. Oh my... Or we want to not let them last, rather. See, we have 550 gold, so we're getting money per kill. Hold on, I'll check chat in a second. It's going a little bit ham right now. A direct shot! What a gamer. Yeah, it makes me scared when I see him launch forward like that. It makes me think, oh god, did I just doom us by launching him into ourselves? But I think with the way they're sliding around, it means they got real good. So it's a total of 1,000. I'm expecting there to be like maybe one more super fast archetype. And maybe it's a 3 strikes you're out kind of thing, where if we get 3 hits, we deadzo. Oh, you're not dead. It wasn't exactly a super direct attack. I do appreciate these gurgly goblin noises we're hearing. I don't know if Gobby's listening in right now, but I have a buddy on here whose name is Gurgling Goblin. He would appreciate these goblin noises. Oh shucks. So big man squeezed past me. But too bad for them. That's the last person to squeeze through. No more is getting through here. We've maxed out our gold rewards, apparently. We're at 1,000 plus. Is this just go until you're fucking done? Like, is there an end in sight? Oh, we're about to find out. Third shot. Oh, are we dead? We're not dead yet. Damn it. These guys are... Okay, now we're dead. Let's see how we done did. Twitter's having... You know what? That's a fair point, too. Twitch was the punching bag for a while, but yeah, Twitter's kind of extra silly lately. So we could play it again. We got 1,000 gold. I guess we could just play that mission a bunch more if we wanted hella gold. Because now we have hella gold. That's freaking great. Yeah, X. Some good old rocket jumps. The way their corpses were flying up. On to the ancestors, by the way. I said I wanted to try out the druid. We shall indeed try out the druid. Now, this druid's a nice lady. I'm gonna give her armor. I'm gonna give her a pair of pants. It's probably cold out there. Medium armor, because we can afford that shit. Very good. She's got some classy nipple spikes. Gotta class it up, right? Gotta class it up. Gotta keep it sexy. It's all about the what is it? The hips and the nips. Darkness of Despair. That sounds happy. I think that's the thing that we saw. I'm going to be weaponless. Gonna drop that as well. Dankness of Despair, and I have 35 gold. I don't know. Do I want to go entirely all in on this one staff? I hope it's really good. Staff of Storm sounds cool. Tears of Corrosion is what we were using previously. I don't think we ever used Midwinter Frost, but that sounds like it could be, literally could be cool. Let's try this Darkness of Despair. I bet it's pretty sick. That and medium armor. Hopefully I won't regret this, but if we manage our mana well enough, we should be okay. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Look at that. So reflective. So realistic. What's up, Meerkat? Playing more of this cool game. Now, Meerkat, I have bad news. Oh, no, you know what? Never mind. I was about to say I have bad news. She's wearing pants so we can't see her ass. But you know what? Look at that. We actually do get some cake. So leave it to early to mid 2000s RPGs to keep it classy and a little bit assy. So sure enough, we have this thing. If I hold it, we rapid fire. What if I... hold on, there's another thing I can do, right? There we go. What does that do? Charge, and then fire? Oh, big AoE attack, nice. Of course, it uses a lot of juice. Level 90 Wizard, what's up, bud? Pants are lame. I knew you'd understand, Level 90 Wizard. If there's ever a man out there who loves a good video game ass, it's Level 98 Wizard. Probably, I don't know. That's right. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Level 98 Wizard, they're another one of our Oblivion experts. As their I don't want to leave. As their name would imply, they're a high-level wizard, high-ranking wizard, not max level yet. And they're one of our Oblivion experts. They were very helpful during my Oblivion playthrough a minute ago. What? Oh, it's not coming from the wall. It's coming from over here. Oh, there you are. Now this has a homing effect, and it poisons, so there's damage over time. Pretty based, honestly. There we go. I'll take the arrows for weapons that I don't even know if I can have ranged weapons in this game. Well, I can, but not with this class, that is. It's good to see you, 90 Wizard. I hope it's been a good Sunday for you. I was telling folks earlier, had a really nice time at Missouri GameCon again. Shoutouts to Aaron and the Game & Browse folks. Had a really nice time getting to hang out with the homies. I always love to tell the story how last year when I went to the Missouri Game Con. Oh, no, don't want to leave. I got to participate in last year's trivia contest, which was a lot of fun. It was a Twitch streamers versus YouTubers trivia contest. So some of the Twitch St. Louis buddies got to team up against some of the YouTube St. Louis folks. Had a really nice time, and it was, you know, just for fun. Obviously, it wasn't like a hardcore competition. We got our butts kicked. We had a fun time, and I got to meet Aaron and the Game & Browse folks for the first time. Got to meet Helen, and then one of my coworkers hit me up afterwards. Or oh, are you a friend? You're probably a friend. Yeah.
Welcome to Meckelon.
Sorry, I tried to kill you just now. Can I talk to you?
No one may see our leader before proving his worth in the arena first.
Excuse me, his worth? Fuck you. Anyway, I'll complete the story. I'll complete the story where, yeah, so one of my coworkers hits me up that Monday. He was like, yeah, did you go to Missouri Game Con? I was like, yeah, it was pretty cool. He was like, did you get to meet, you know, I'll respect privacy, you know, so I won't, you know, mention people's full names. And he was like, yeah, did you meet so-and-so? And I was like, yeah, she was pretty cool. And I was like, do you know her? He was like, yeah, she's all right. Also, she's my daughter. And that was kind of fun. I was like, oh, yeah, hell yeah. So, and then he messaged me the other day. He was like, hey, for this year's, he was like, are you going to Missouri Game Con? And I was like, yeah, I'll be there. And his response was, nerd, in all caps, followed by, in parentheses, yeah, I'll be there too. Because it was him and the whole fam, which was nice. So got to hang out with some cool homies. Oh, is that a bad guy? It do be that way. Do the rapid fire. Oh, poor guy. He had no idea. Was not ready for me. So got to hang out with some good homies. Got to peruse some really impressive game collections. There were some games, I mean, I saw 2 or 3 copies of Thousand Year Door for sale. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. The one Paper Mario game I don't own. They were pretty expensive, so I didn't pull the trigger on any of them, but every time I was like, every time I was tempted. That's right, I got the Sea of Orange. And actually, I was thinking next time I'm going to the office, I'm gonna have to represent the threads. I'll have to bust out my cool orange shirt next time I go into the office, so in the off chance that Carl's there, I could be like, yo, I got the threads. After the game show, or to the trivia show, I went over to Carl. I was like, all right, I joined the cult. I picked up the shirts, and now I'm part of the crew. When do we get to? Oh, I asked him, when do we get to push some people in the volcano?
Prove your worth.
You know, all the volcanoes we have in Missouri. Is this where I get to prove my worth? I see pools of blood. That's encouraging. Oh, that is a good find. That's exactly what I was hoping to find, Game & Browse. I was hoping to find somebody that had no idea what the game was worth and was selling it for like $50 or $40. I would have scooped that shit up in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, everybody at the Missouri Game Con knows video games. That's crazy, right? Go to Missouri Game Con, you see people that know video games. It's the darndest thing. Very disappointing. I was hoping secretly that I'd get a lucky find. AoE, and it was pretty good, but it wasn't the bestest. I'm gonna try that again. I bet I can get it real good. Ouch. It's not the best damage, honestly. I don't love it. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Maybe it's better if you point it at the dude. Oh, here we go. We got, oh, do I get to choose my reward, or do I get all the above? I'm gonna pick the money first. Yeah, we choose the reward. Do we have more? Can I fight more fellas? I'm ready. Put me in, coach. Oh, there we go. Do I just get to murder an actual person? This is a little bit OP, honestly. I feel a little bad about this. This lady would have done really well in the previous mission where I was getting my booty kicked. Potion or money or arrows or arrows. I will take money. Actually, Aaron or anybody else who's listening in that went to Missouri Game Con, did you make any good finds from the convention yesterday? I had a couple buddies that went. They showed one of them he picked up a used what's it called? A Game Boy XP, not XP, SP. Oh, this guy's fast. Fast into the grave, that is. You got a Game Boy SP and a couple of games for not a ton of money, which is nice. Like on the fairly good cheap. So it was a pretty sweet deal. Guess I'll pick up the key as well. I'll take all of it. Rusty keys. I'm trying to think who else I know that went. I think I saw one of my buddies. He got a couple of import games he was looking for. Find a cheap score. Yeah, I mean, usually if you shop around, you can find like, oh, this one game is $30 here, but this guy over here is selling it for 25. Like, you might be able to find a little bit, but you're not gonna find any like people just giving stuff away.
Stranger. Our leader shall speak to you.
He shall speak to you. Now that I've killed all of his strongest warriors.
Move along.
Got Twisted Metal's a Small Brawl. I've actually never heard of that one before. Small Brawl. Is it like a Vita or a PSP title?
You fought most valiantly. Elector will see you now.
Elector. In fact, I know there was a Twisted Metal announcement recently. It was the TV series, I think. It's pretty exciting. Also, that seems very dangerous walking on that little flagpole connection thing. We haven't had a new Twisted Metal game in a hot minute, but I'm secretly hoping that maybe with the announcement of the TV series, that maybe we're about to get more. It's PS1. Oh, it's RC cars. Man, I had no idea about this. Yo, there was a Twisted Metal question in the trivia contest, which was nice. It's nice to see. What was less nice is that the other team guessed it before we could. I was like, damn it. Like, I always love those kinds of relative deep cuts. That was nice to see. They said the name Calypso. I was like, now wait a tick. We're talking some freaking Twisted Metal goodness. Yes, please and thank you. It'll be on Peacock. Is it already out or is it currently in development? Because I assume it's currently in development. Also, there was Mo Money, fewer problems. I wonder who put that one. There was a few where Helen was like, I think the man behind the curtain is happy about this question. There was a few that Aaron had a hand or two in putting together, as he should. That's a good series. Since I never actually owned a PlayStation console, I was limited to playing at friends' houses, that kind of thing. And yeah, I always loved Twisted Metal. I was never any good at it, but it was a very fun one for sure. It's already out. Well, dang, I've heard nothing about it. I hope it's good. I know it has that one actor whose name escapes me. I know he's in it, and I like his acting. I like the main dude who's in it, but yeah, I haven't heard anything about how, if it's any good or not. Always a little bit nervous whenever you hear a screen adaptation, small screen or big screen adaptation of a video game series, because historically, sometimes it's a mixed bag. But I mean, we've had a lot of good ones lately. We had, of course, Mario movie went over pretty well. Both Sonic movies were received well. Detective Pikachu, I loved Detective Pikachu. So the dark ages of only crappy screen adaptations of video game things is mostly past us, I think.
Yeah, impressive. I've been watching your every move on your little journey. Selenheim is
stalking me?
quite a distance
Is that what it
to
is?
travel, and I believe we may have a common problem. You are seeking our aid against the Outlanders, yes? The magic of Selenheim is inherent in our lands as well, and they are without any doubt going to invade us soon. There is a problem that would have to be dealt with first, however. You see, the passage at Kam Saura is very narrow, as you know, and
His face is everything I was hoping it would be.
For an entire army to be defeated by a mere handful of men, if they hold it. It used to be under our control, however the Dregatar infiltrated from within and seized it themselves. For us to help you, you will need to see that this pass is destroyed, so that we can get our men through it. And I believe the only one who would truly be strong enough to do such a thing would be the legendary magician called
I was hoping it was
Zale.
going to say me.
He seems to have practice at the sort of destruction needed for this. I've heard rumors that he lives even still, and that he was last sighted near a lake further up north. If you can accomplish this, we will send the help you ask for. We have just recently repaired our airship, Bring
Ooh.
a fuel container.
Any
filled
RPG
with
worth
gas,
its salt has an airship.
And you may use it to reach your destination faster.
Your Highness, they are coming.
That's flattering, but I'm married. Oh, the Rocket League question, the Persona 3. Dude, that Rocket League one, I was like, I didn't even know there was a spiritual predecessor. Yeah, there was a number of questions where I was like, I have no clue, including the final Jeopardy. I would say I probably knew about 3/4 overall, but yeah, there's a couple where I was like, man, I don't even know what this one is. And yeah, there was a number where I was like, oh, I have no clue, but the other team knew it and knew it confidently. The GameCube startup noise, where if you hold the Z button, I think, on startup, that man knew that so exactly. It was amazing. I was like, this dude is a freaking gamer, my god. So I didn't even feel bad losing. I was like, you know, we lost to some pros, and I'm not even salty about it, man. Is he just one-shotting these guys? Well, I did save that man's life. Oh, look at that. He dropped arrows that I cannot use. Anthony Mac, that's the guy, yeah. The main character, yeah. Yeah, he's the guy in all the advertisements. The advertisements. Can I go to the side areas now? Supersonic, acrobatic, rocket-powered battle cars. What a name. Yeah, I remember he was like supersonic battle cars, and then Helen was like, well, she's like, you got it. Here's the full title, and it was like so many adjectives, so many qualifiers. Oh my god. This PS3 exclusive. I never even heard of it, but I love the name. Okay, that's clearly where we need to go. Oh, Jesus. I'm more of a fan of going the wrong way first. Jesus. Kitty slapping Christ. Calm your fucking booty down. Good Lord almighty. Dude slapped my ass once and I'm down to... Oh, I have no health, by the way. No healing. We do have a checkpoint, though. What I say, Jesus titty slapping Christ? Jesus would have never slapped someone's titties. He would have been gentle. He would never. There were bad guys going back the way we came. So maybe I do want to go this way. I don't know. Let's go back the way we came first, and then see what that brings. Yeah, this big man's. I don't feel good about this big man's. Whose man's is this? We got him. Yeah, that axe with me. Yeah, he was spinning. He was spinning that thing confidently. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you fly now? These things fly now? Oh, that's a friend. This snipey boy. It's gotta stop. I gotta put a stop to this. Whoop! Dude, this spell is carrying my ass. This homing black venom spell is so good. Once they close the gap, it's scary, but until they close the gap, it is eating their booty for breakfast. Like groceries. See, there's money over there. Man, a potion would be cool. Now, granted, I had an opportunity to get a healing potion, and then I squandered it because I wanted monies. But my reasoning was such that money buys resurrection. Here, okay, there he is. So I was like, well, if I get more monies, that's more resurrections, whereas a potion is only a partial health restore. So I was trying to play the long game. Excuse me. Now, one thing I recognize. Oh yeah, this is the way to go. Yo, you're kind of in my way, buddy. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't cause that death to happen. I found a gas canister, single word. An all one word gas canister. Out of juice. One thing I always like to ask, especially when we're kind of nearing a weekend, end of a weekend, is to ask if anybody's been playing anything good lately. As you can guess, I've been playing this game mostly on stream. I don't really play a lot of games off stream, unfortunately. It's not like I don't want to play games, it's just a matter of not always making time to. I'm curious if anybody's played anything good lately, though. I know there's a lot of games that came out recently. Got some big ones coming out pretty soon. Starfield's got us all hyped pretty good, so that's gonna be a big one. And I still need to finish Aliens Dark Descent. Store's locked. I still need to finish... there's a couple games I also want to start for things that I'm streaming. It's also locked. Is this a dead end? If I jump back down... a fall. I probably would not survive that fall. Let's go back the way we came. I think I checked both those doors already, didn't I? Yeah, this one is no bueno. Yeah, Starfield. That's probably the big one for a lot of us right now. I have a streamer buddy. His name is Zero Period Productions, but his name is George. We'll just call him George because that's his actual name. He was streaming earlier and he was saying how he's actually part of the ESO stream team, Elder Scrolls Online stream team. So he's very much a Bethesda and Elder Scrolls enjoyer, and as you can imagine, he's very excited for Starfield. And he was saying how, to the chagrin of his chat, he sometimes talks too much about Starfield, and some people are like, George, please shut the hell up. We love you, but shut the hell up. So he has a channel point redemption that makes George not talk about Starfield for, you know, some amount of time. I always thought that was pretty funny. The direct video. You're gonna laugh at this. I have chosen not to watch it because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But yes, I've heard it's pretty sick. That's a problem. I heard it's too sick. It's like, maybe not too sick, but I'm worried that if I watch it, it'll get me too excited. Level 98 Wizard says, that's me. I'm the same person. There's a potion down there. They're the same picture. Now, Level 98 Wizard, ask me if you can correct me if I've asked you this before. Do you stream yourself, by the way? I should ask that more often of people, just in general, just because I like a healthy dose of self-promotion when I have friends that are in the chat. Like if there's things they stream, for instance, Game and Browse. I don't know if you guys stream very often, but I know they have a YouTube channel. A YouTube channel that they work very hard on a lot of the time. I know a lot of those videos take a long time to produce. Pikmin 4. Oh, have you played it, by the way, Aaron? Because the game is apparently quite good, based on what I've heard. Heard super encouraging things. Yeah, don't mind approaching this guy. Nah, just mind your post. He's like, I'm gonna wait for the big man to die, then I'll go for the squishier enemies. But he's going for the archer, and these guys are scary. Oh, he says. I like your helmet. That mohawk helmet. It's like 3 bowling pins. What in the world? I love it, man. Might stream more in the future. Nice, man. If you could wave a magic wand and stream any kind of game, Level 98 Wizard, what would be your preferred kind of game to stream, if given the chance? Wow. Just... Oh, I see you. This man's out here trying to snipe me. I shall anti-snipe. Employ anti-sniping measures. Haven't played it yet, but love the franchise. I've played Pikmin 1 and 2, but I've yet to play 3. I know, of course, there's the definitive deluxe edition on the Switch, which I'll probably pick up at some point. But yeah, I've heard real good things about 4. Are more bad guys? I see this guy's running around. No, he's fine. Why? Fix. This seems like it's still broken. Oh, there we go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, did I do good? Picked up a gas canister. So I guess it's full of gas now. It seems like a not safe gas leak, man. I'm not a construction expert, but I think an open gas leak needs to be dealt with eventually. Here, I should shoot it, right? Does anybody have any open flames? Late night Pikmin streams. Nice, man. So yeah, you've played 2 before. I played Pikmin 1 and 2 a couple years ago. Not back to back, but over the course of, like, you know, a year or two. because I played Pikmin 1 way back in the day. I never beat it, but I rented it a couple times. And, you know, Pikmin is such a deceptive series, because you think, like, oh, the graphics are so nice, and the music is so soothing, and the environments are so nice and pleasant. You think, like, oh, this will be a nice, relaxing little game. And then you play it, and you know, you watch in horror as your armies of Pikmin, innocent Pikmin, get flattened in mass by a wayward bullboard or a giant blue demon steamroller creature just flattening your homies in one fell swoop, viciously and heartlessly, and you watch fruitlessly as they reach out for you as they are getting crushed instantly, and it just, oh god, it's fucking... Oh, good thing I can swim, by the way. I wasn't sure I could swim. There we go. Yeah, it is an enjoyable series, but an extremely stressful series. Pikmin 2 especially, that game is not for the faint of heart. My god. So I'm expecting 3 to be more of that. So it's like I have to get myself ready for the heartbreak and anguish of watching so many good Pikmin get murdered to death in that game. Good series, but good lord. Shit is brutal. Don't watch the yeah, I should probably go in blind when it comes to playing the game myself. Some Oblivion challenge runs, nice. Do no damage. Oh my god, that's amazing. Do some Starfield challenges. That'd be a nice way to kind of differentiate yourself from the pack, because you know everyone's gonna be streaming Starfield the second it comes out. Same with Elden Ring, same with New Zelda. You know, a new game like that comes out, everybody and their mother is streaming it, so you need some kind of way to stand out from the crowd. Goofy game, and I need to try it. It's a good series. It's tough. It's a tough series, but it's very worth. Very, very worth. So now we've done a big old loop. I think there was maybe one other area to check out. We have all the gold. We don't really have much more to get. You know what? Let's just go forward. I think we have what we need. Because there's no more gold to get. PTSD, yep, the final boss of Pikmin 1. The final boss of Pikmin 1 was rough, but for that one, it wasn't too bad for me because I knew it was going to be tough because it's the final boss. That one didn't sting as bad, but dude, that blue demon in the dungeons of Pikmin 2, you know, I'm sure what I'm referring to. To which I'm referring. That thing was a nightmare. What a jump scare when he first jumps into the freaking fray, man. My god. 300 Pikmin in that one fight, yeah. At least it was the final boss, so it's like, I don't need any more. You know, I just have... I have enough to finish the fight, that's all I need. Pikmin 2, those dungeons, you gotta play for the long haul. The Water Wraith, stuff of nightmares, man. Oh, nice 90-degree neck angle, you see that? And he comes in without warning, and there's very little info or like lore to where he came from. So the rest of Pikmin 2, you're thinking, shit, there's gonna be another one of those? Or will there be more flavors or palette swaps or colors of this Wraith? But no, it's just a one and done. He pops in, he murders all of your Pikmin, and after you kill him, never to be seen from again. Maybe we'll get him in Pikmin 3, I don't know. Final boss of Pikmin 3? Ooh, buddy. The final boss of Pikmin 2 was rough. That one was a rough one, but I think by the time you get to the end of Pikmin 2, you've endured so much PTSD war trauma and so much strife and loss in your playthrough. You're kind of numb to it by the end of Pikmin 2, the final boss. So the final boss isn't too bad. But whew, a spicy game and a really good series, but good lord. It's brutal. The next evolution, oh dear god. That makes me afraid.
Bravery in the defense against the Outland invasion. Something seemed oddly amiss. The ancestors had been estranged from their brothers and
Look at that happy fella.
Longer than anyone could remember. Yet very little negotiation was needed for them to accept the perilous request to send aid against the hordes of Naglagard.
One sec.
The eager offer to assist their downtrodden brothers came at only one request. Destroy the fortress of Kamsara. The Pact of Jifuro forbids such destruction, but the ancestors explained that it was their only hope of reaching the battle in time. For the pass of Kamsara held tightly by the enemy, was the only obstacle in the fastest route to Selenheim.
I think we're reaching the final arc of the story.
Kamsara was easily
For the light
defended.
story, there's still the dark
It allowed
story as well.
very
We get to be
few
the bad
men to
guys.
keep an entire army at bay if need be, and it would be far too difficult if it were not destroyed. Desperate times called for desperate measures. The legendary High Wizard Zale was their last hope. Known as the Scourge of Vatar, the Bane of Zurana, the man who severed the world, Zale must be found. If he still lived, and they were able to find him, would he help them? And what cost would the world pay this time for its salvation from evil?
Yeah, I think we're reaching the final act of the main story. So yeah, once we beat the light story, we'll unlock the dark story. So instead of enduring the spankings by the bad guys, we'll be able to administer the spankings as the bad guys. Also, real quick little reminder, I should mention this more often, but we have some giveaways that we'll be doing at the end of the stream. We have Steam keys for not one but two Steam keys for Terminal Velocity Boosted Edition. It's kind of an old school I think it's like an old school like sci-fi space shooter game. It's called Terminal Velocity, and it was recently kind of reported to Windows with modern hardware support, modern Windows operating system support, that kind of thing. Widescreen support, 60 frames per second. Runs natively on Windows, has achievements now, that kind of stuff. We have two Steam keys that we'll be giving away at the end of the stream, and if you want to get in on this giveaway, we have raffle tickets you can purchase with channel points. Costs $0, but channel points you get for free as you watch the stream. So if you want some old school gaming goodness, I'd recommend peeping their channel point rewards. Pick up yourself a raffle ticket. We'll do the giveaway probably in an hour or two, hour and a half or so. See if we can beat this tonight. I'm gonna try the Huntress. We haven't played the Huntress in a while. The Halfling is still my favorite, but I like to give the other classes a time to shine. But yeah, if you like yourself some old school, clunky ass, just weird old school PC gaming, I'd say it's worth taking a gander. Does she also have? No, she doesn't have. Well, she does have nipple spikes, but she has a whole row of boob spikes. When it's honestly good for her. That keeps them nice and protected. So good for her. I'm proud of her. You can get a bow and also a crossbow. I will have a repeating crossbow. I will have poison bolts. Oh my god, this girl's a boss. I have 30. And I will also have a precision bow. And I will have... Jesus. 60. I'll have 120. Fire arrows. My god. This lady is unstoppable. I almost don't want to bother with regular arrows. These things are amazing. I think I might not... Actually, I'll bring the ceremonial dagger. Still got some goods. Oops. Hold on. Fire arrows. I'll bring 90. Grenade arrows. I'll bring... Oh, 5. Okay, we don't have the ability to afford bomb arrows. I'll bring a bunch of these puppies. Sniper arrows. Jesus. Apparently, this lady is like a walking utility belt of arrow flavors and bolt flavors. I wonder if I should bring less of something so I can bring bomb arrows, but bomb arrows are real expensive. Woo, buddy. Awaken Cthulhu. Well, the good news is that it's only 1 billion channel points, so if you're feeling like bringing humanity to ruin, I think it would only take like several billion hours of watching the stream. But yeah, if you made it happen, then we'll it's like we said, we'll travel to the Forbidden City of R'lyeh and utter the forbidden incantation to bring humanity to ruin. What's it for? It's a game called Terminal Velocity Boosted Edition. And if you're not as big of a fan of old school jank, might not be everyone's favorite. But if you're like me and you like some old school jank, then it might just be worth your while. On your retro, oh, that's cool. Game and Browse, you got a specific rig for old school stuff. That's honestly the way to do it, because playing games like that with like what do I think of? Like with like a VM like a Windows 98 or Windows XP VM can be tricky sometimes. Oh, what's that? That's their ceremonial dagger. So, arrows. I'm looking to see how do I switch arrow types. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's where we're... Oh my god. So you can fire 7 of these puppies all at once? Jesus. So that's one thing. How do I do, like, the poison stuff? Oh god. This is very confusing. I could go into first-person mode if I wanted to. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's the... Wait, no, is that it? There we go. Yeah, so it's the A button. Okay, so we have fire arrows. Where's the grenade arrows? Maybe that's what those are? Oh, that's what those are. Okay, there's grenade. So, hold on. So I could fire, like, 6 grenade shots? Oh my god, that's a boss killer right there. Hold on, let's try this out. Is that legit? Hold on, I'll figure this out eventually. So does this indeed fire 2 flame arrows? Oh, 3 even. So you could fire 7 grenade arrows in a single shot if you have the ammo for it. That is bananas. Now I don't want to fire. How do I unnotch these? I don't want to fucking. I mean, maybe I do want to shotgun something, but is there a way to uncommit this many? There's poison. I don't think there is. I think you can't remove them. So I just have to deal with the fact that I've got 7 arrows notched. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. So that's the standard arrows. That's the sniper shots, I think. I like it. It's weird, but I like it. Are there any bad guys I can shoot from afar? I shoot that glass, maybe. The original Star Wars arcade game? Yeah. The Vector with the cockpit. Oh my god, that is some old school stuff. If you like that kind of stuff, then yeah. Terminal velocity might indeed be up your alley, my friend. Need a key to open it. Can't say I'm surprised. That's why you did it. Yeah, that's the way to do it, bud. Reconstructed Sunny Wow, that's amazing. That's legit impressive. I'm sure that took some work to get working. I just saw an enemy health bar somewhere. I see him through the glass. See a key. Orc apprentice. Just shot him in the ass. I'm surprised it's not locking on. Usually there's like a little reticle. Come on. Let me shoot you in the face. It'll be fun, I promise. Here we go. 160 dammy dams. That's right. What's up, Raylan? Are you trying to say that I am Jurassic Park? Because you're correct. Is there an oxygen meter? I don't know if I want to just go down there. This seems like a bad idea. Just an ominous cube of water that leads to who knows what. Gotta test the limits. Yeah, what do they say in the movie where he's like, well, we had some of our top scientific minds on this project. But to what ends? Elgaso. Oh, that's cool. You used to play the game. Yeah, I actually never heard of it until this giveaway. Actually, that's not true. I first heard about it in because it was one of Dare Drop's one of the first giveaway campaigns not giveaway campaigns. One of their first campaigns that I ever heard about. When the game had first launched. And they were doing a proper Dare Drop campaign where people would apply for review keys, and there were extra challenges within the game to unlock extra keys, that kind of thing. That was when I first heard about it, but I think I heard about it too late because I didn't get a chance to actually go in on the challenges. Next time we see a big bad guy, I'm gonna blast his ass. Just completely uninstall his face with this 7-shot, you can see at the top left corner, 7-shot crossbow you have loaded up. But until then, I'm using my plain ass arrows. Some Thassalopho. Yeah, I see that dark tunnel underwater, and I don't know what it leads to. Work IT. Oh, nice. Some shareware floppies. Nice, man. Yeah, apparently the boosted edition works pretty well out of the box in Windows. So if you want some old school shenanigans, Elgaso, it might be up your alley. Makes me nervous that we've seen so few bad guys. And we've already solved some puzzles. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It's an underwater challenge. A dive elevator into the pit of doom. We're going into a underwater metropolis. You see it. There's a fellow with a big knife. Big scythe, I guess. Oh, it's one of these. It's frog friends. Beginning to look a lot like fishmen. Is this turning into, what's it called from Call of Cthulhu? Are these Dagon followers? Bunch of frog fish boys that are worshipping Dagon and trying to... Okay. without even hesitating, I just try to shoot his ass. Right, now we are kind of in melee combat, so... Good thing I brought a not half bad melee device. Wish I had a shield. Ouch, at least I'm fast. There we go. What else you got? Oh, something I'd get to blast his ass. No ass blasting yet. Should I put my thingy here to block the water? Stick my little thingy there to, or put a little band-aid on over it maybe. Some duct tape. You can't duck it. Then, well, you already know. What's up, Koala? What's the happening, apps? It's good to see you, Koala. Also, Koala, I'm so excited to hear about you and Mallory's cool, oh boy, your adventure, your cinematic adventure, a filmmaking challenge. I told Gracie about it. She's very excited as well because I did show her the P Fuel video. Oh my god, I'm making all the shots. I showed her the P Fuel video and she was like, oh my god, they're gonna make something amazing, aren't they? And I was like, I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea, but I'm very excited. Wanna stand still? Oh, I'm gonna miss anyway. There we go. Nice. Oh, I fucking... I didn't mean to, like, shoot that immediately. Although... Oh, it's not gonna launch all of them at once. It's loaded up that many. Okay, I see. Never mind. So now I can rapid fire a bunch of crossbow bolts. I thought that was gonna blast all of them at once. It was a blast and you're exhausted. 48 hours. Am I allowed to ask how much sleep you got in those 48 hours? If the answer is what I think, of what I'm worried it will be, actually, regardless of the answer, I'll tell you, you don't have to stay. You can go to sleep, I promise. I won't be offended if you both need to get some sleepies. Hi, buddy. Can I be sneaky? Oh, heck, I can't be sneaky. Ouch. Jesus. Homeboy's got some health. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I shot him so much. Could you please be unalive, be alivened, please? Do me a favor and stop this thing where you're alive. Or just stay real still so I can shoot you in the face. I somehow missed. Oh, I'm scared. No, no, please. Or just wait long enough. Okay, there, that works too. This dude is the definition of bullshit. Oh my god, I am the best shot in this game. Ow! Ow! Come on, the reticle's right on him. Ah! That scream was a scream of manliness. That dude fucking wrecked my shit. So sounds like I need to bust out the big guns for those squirrely boys. Didn't do the editing, did a lot of fun acting. 9 hours total. Better than I was worried. I was worried you were gonna be like, does 30 minutes and power naps count? The 7-notch arrows. Yeah, maybe what I think I need to do is when I see him, I need to have like, what was it? It was, yeah, there was this one. Yeah, do one of those, or hit him with like the poison shots, or the grenades. Oh baby, the flame arrow. Well, this is a frog friend, so he probably would resist poison, but he might be susceptible to flames. We'll try the flame arrows. Yeah, let's do a little taste test, because this guy's gonna be sleepies. Good. Good to know I'm able to miss on point blank range. There we go. Vindication. Let's grab that. The rusty key. We'll say that it's all for the sake of learning. All for scientific purposes. As I learn the ins and outs of this control scheme. For this class. Honestly, I'm proud of you. Honestly, I'm proud of you, Meerkat. The tyrant brute I'd always hoped you would be. Oh, I didn't actually press the button yet. I just walked up to it and stood there. There we go. There's the cube, or the rectangle, or a square, whatever it's called. Square of little stick figure friend. That's a good emote. It was still fresh. 2 foot long crab legs. That's awesome. I'm impressed you were able to not only make that happen, but pull it off in such a way where, yeah, everyone got what they needed. The seafood was fresh. It was caught that day. And some cool folks got to try some crab legs. It was probably their first time trying it. But I hope they liked it. I hope they liked it. Something new and weird and... Again, multi-step process. Oh, they were the ones that... Oh, okay, I thought you were the one who had made it happen. Yeah, you got to eat it. That sounds delicious. Let's go ahead and skip this cutscene. We already know where this goes. What this turns into. I'm going to have the repeater crossbow. Looks like it's already pretty loaded up. There's this friend who's going to give us some skeletons to play with.
Time to die.
Time to die? That's very much not cash money of you. Ouch! Okay, this guy is being mean. Now, granted, I'm not the best with melee, but at least we're fast. We got a fast lady ready to murder some shit. All right, so now, next up is the fishmans. They wanted to pay with gold. Yeah, I'm not terribly surprised where it's like, no, let's not mess with like literal actual gold. I'm gonna have 4, or I guess this is 5 arrows ready. Oh, hold on. Hold on, gotta reload. Ouch! The repeating crossbow kind of slaps. Of course, we have to find more ammo for it eventually. We do have a potion. I think in my haste earlier, I didn't get to actually use the potion. There he is. Can I just take a shot? Ah! Ouch. Oh, 16. It wasn't 1600, but it was 160 followed by something. One shot his ass, which is good, because those guys scared the dick right out of me. Any chance they could give us something insane? Interesting. I've never heard about this before, but it sounds like a pretty wild time, honestly. Yeah, just figure any kind of situation where the U.S. military would be like, you know, like, oh, we could be given any kind of local currency or local, not even local currency, but just gold, you know, like a raw resource like that. They'd be like, I could see them being like, I don't know if we want to mess with this. We need some kind of pressure to be alleviated. Also, a shortcut, or not shortcut, a checkpoint. Meerkat says, too bad. Good luck getting my dick to be scared out of something. Because it's not going to work that way. So is this where the pressure... it's modified, maybe? I'm gonna walk up to it and look at it. It's making weird noises. It's pressure from elsewhere. Okay. Well, that narrows it down. Means we can only go one direction, but we have a checkpoint, so if we encounter any of the scary fishmanses, then we're in okay shape. I'll have another couple arrows ready to go to blast a motherfucker. Whoever who were to dare to mess with us. It's a shame we don't get the help with the bow and arrow. Like, it doesn't really give us a chance to have the aim assist. It's kind of all on us. And there's a delay with actually making the shot happen. Oh, heck. Dang it. These guys are the worst. Yeah. Fuck! Now the good news is that I'm right here, but I think I'm out of gold. Trying to switch weapons, please. Please and thank you. Or if you're just gonna stay there, that's fine too. There we go. It was 40 health from getting dropped anyway. These are nonsense, man. Freaking brutal. It's because Kuwait is wealthy. Oh, really? You never have to work? Really? They're paid by the state? Huh. I mean, I'll confess, I don't know shit about Kuwait. You could point to just about any country in the map, and I would know nothing about them. So I'm pretty useless when it comes to international affairs. It's against... yeah, I'm not surprised. That makes perfect sense. Oh my god. Please. Of all things, there we go. Of all things to be stuck by, a random barrel. It's gonna halt my progress. We jump on these things. Any bad guys up here? Seems like a good place where bad guys would like to lurk. There's a potion. I could have used this earlier. But things were stabbing my booty earlier. Oh, good, the stairs broke. Oh, so you have to use the little jumpy boys. Okay, well now I feel less bad. Feel less like a chump. If I would have been able to cross China, make a circle around the world, that'd be kind of... Oh, I'm guessing you mean from like the traveling you got to do in the military when you were serving, RT. Sounds like a lot. Sounds like a lot for sure. I have a number of friends that you know, served throughout the years, either, you know, after high school or like in most cases before I knew them, like people with whom I went to college, that kind of thing. And yeah, they share stories every once in a while. Oh, another one of these kinds of cases, huh? Yeah, they'll share stories every once in a while of their time in the service. Making those hit is it's a process. Now the good news, unfortunately, is that they're smart enough to not just sit there in the open. And that aim assist would be real clutch right about now. Can I shoot through here? Oh, I can. That's ridiculous, actually. Okay, this is getting me nowhere fast. There we go. I shot him once, so I guess that was enough to damage him. Pretty good like. Jump back up here. Mirka with a hydrate, of course, bud. RT says I'm not allowed in China. Well, is it because you were in the military? U.S. military? Because I'd imagine right now you know, things are a little frosty between the US and China for several reasons, so I imagine they're probably pretty choosy about who they let in anyway. Oh boy, another one of these, huh? More skeletons, I'm guessing. Here, this is a very narrow hallway. I'm gonna have spread shot ready. Spread shot will turn it into a dead shot. Oh, or a cutscene. Either tell lots of stories or they don't tell anybody. Well, yeah, it's a pretty personal thing, I think, for a lot of folks. So something. And of course, some people have a not good time. You know, there are folks that have some horrible shit that they endure. So can't say I blame them for maybe not being the super happiest to talk about. Oh, dude, that didn't even make you flinch, did it? Jesus. Shot him so many times. You guys are awful. There's just only one way to go. My schooling kept you out, or like kept you from. I mean, obviously you were in the military, but I guess it made it so you didn't. I guess like delayed your time to join or something. Yeah, obviously you were in the military, yeah, but I'm guessing when you said the schooling kept you out, it was like, I'm guessing there was a point in time where you were unable to enlist. You have 3 potions. Oh, Jesus, and I should probably use them if this guy's entering the situation. A long time. It takes a long time to switch stuffs. A weapon. Ouch. Oh, heck, I wasn't expecting the sudden shift. I guess I gotta do one of these. Yeah, these guys are just the worst. Especially since you shoot past them so easily. There we go. Good thing I wasted an entire potion on that one enemy. I'm kind of surprised they don't give us aim assists. Maybe it's different. Maybe different ammo types. So if I switch to, let's say the Flamey Boys, maybe the Flamey Boys will give us aim assist. So what's over here? I see some machinery. I see a ladder. Whoa! Okay, I thought I was gonna take full damage. Best not to talk about the back. Yeah, no, I no would I expect anybody to. It's a very personal thing. I think if I just press the switchy. Hold on, before I press the switchy. There's 2 switches. I'll press this one first. We have found hardly any gold. And I've died several times, and I've had to drink a bunch of potions. So it makes me think there's still a lot of this level left. Or there's some big treasure drops yet to happen. That leak does not inspire confidence. There's something down there. Huh, something glowing. Would aim assist be for controller? Well, that's what I'm playing on. This is a console-only game, so there is no... Oh boy. There is no PC port. Or there is a PC port, but not for the HD version. I'm gonna switch this one. Heck. I am very good at pressing all the wrong buttons when the chips are down. Oh my god! I'm shooting around him. Yeah, this is getting nowhere fast. The problem is that, like, for the weapon I want to use, I'm running kind of low on ammo, so I might have to go to just melee only for a bit. Ouch. The only ammo that I have plentiful ammo for is this thing. But it was PC. There is a PC port for the original, which was in the early 2000s, but not for the HD version. HD version is PC only, is a console only. Oh, Jesus, that's ridiculous. Now there's several ports on the console version. So there's the PS4 version, there's the Xbox Series X, I think. And there's a Switch version. I'm playing on the Switch version. Last potion. That's it. That's it for potions. Unless I can find some more. But yeah, the crossbows have aim assist, but the bows do not appear to. I'm powering through so much ammo for my main bow weapon. I'm going to be out of ammo for this thing in a bit as well. So I'll have to switch to melee only in a bit. This game looks rough. It's tricky because certain classes are, honestly, they're kind of overpowered. They're kind of really, really good. Other classes are rough. I like this class a lot. And it gets some really cool abilities. But some of its abilities are, they feel like they pale in comparison to what some of the other classes get. Like, this guy gets some cool stuff, this girl. This class gets some cool stuff, but the other classes get some amazing stuff. So it's early stuff that's easier to work with. Let me guess. You're summoning more skeletons. Oh boy. Real small little spot here. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh boy, and I have no way to block damage. So it's melee only. Good thing I gave her the best melee weapon that money can buy for this class. Mercifully, there's a checkpoint. I have very little money because we've found very little money in this atrocious place. There we go. Oh, do I get to fight you now? Yes, I do. Now, didn't I switch to... Didn't I get, like, some fire arrows loaded up? He's got that thing lined up? That's scary. Yeah, I shot the shit out of him. This is rough. Really small little battlefield, too. There we go. I'm shooting the crap out of him. Not so much as Buddy. Kind of ignoring the Buddy. Now, mercifully, I haven't taken much damage, which is kind of surprising. I'm just launching the shit out of this guy. I'm just kiting this big guy around. There we go. Killed his buddy. Or no, killed the main guy, that is. I'll take that. A lot of noises. A lot of weird noises in this fight. Now, is that the big guy? I think it was just a big guy. Also, I've learned that you cannot double up on multiple grenade shots. Probably for the best. That'd be kind of silly, but you can load up on multiple fire shots. Tough fight, but... No, we got some... Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna use grenades on you. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. No, please. Not like this. I'm too young to die. Shockingly enough, that's not a ton of damage, but it is a lot of splash damage. I wonder if fire is maybe the best to use against those fellas. Actually, the best is the repeating crossbow, but ammo for that is getting scarce. So yeah, let's load up a couple shots. So next time we see a big froggy boy, we can blast his ass with some fire. Oh, that's nice of you to say, RT. I appreciate you, bud. Of course, I recognize RT from Mallory and Koala stream. I know you like to hang out there a couple times, so appreciate you popping in and hanging out with us. This game does. I think it does too. It's tough. It's challenging. Although I think I would have an easier time if I was playing either the sorceress class or the druid, I guess, or the halfling or the warrior. I think this class is just kind of rough for this level. It's hard to know though. It's hard to know how much close quarter combat you're gonna have in a level until you start the level. So, like, unless they were to tell you, you're just kind of, you know, flying a little bit blind there. So, just how it goes. The checkpoint. Now, we've already been here. We don't need that checkpoint cutscene thing. See, we blasted his ass. We're blasting more asses. Yeah, not so much blasting that one. There we go. Oh, I thought he was dead. Celebrated prematurely. We're getting some DOT, some damage over time. You're still alive? I've shot you so much, bro. You freaking butthead! Gosh darn it! Sorry for my profane outburst. I know, butthead. Gosh darn it! Alex, Alex, watch your fucking mouth. This is a family stream. Big fire, big damage. Yeah, see, now he goes down like a chump. Where's your buddy? I gotta go slap his ass. Watch, he'll take one shot and drop like a chump. See, I knew it. One shot, and he's out of there. Making me look like a chump now. Okay, so we still need more pressure. Under pressure. Yeah, TOS, yeah, using words unbecoming of a streamer. Oh, I hope that's a good thing. Oh, Jesus. Awkward, clunky-ass swimming animation. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, so... I'll get the diamond. They are forever. Hopefully... yeah, me dying is not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How else do I leave? Oh, you don't. Oh, no. Oh, no. So that's no bueno. I'm a very slow swimmer. To be something else, right? Is there somewhere else up top? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is there something up here? I hear rushing water. Well, the good news is I have lots of money to afford respawns. Unless I can, like, mess with this in some way? Can I squeeze through? I think the game is saying, yeah, you can't go that way. Yeah, demonetize. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Meerkat's like, Alex, please. Maybe I gotta press the other button, or maybe I swim into this thing? That'd be ridiculous. Let's see if I can, like, activate the other switch, maybe? Awkward swimming animations. Oh, okay. Now I'm dead? Okay. So I raised the water, then I lowered it. I'm not sure what good that did, other than make me spend a lot of money. But it messed up a bunch of stuff, like it broke some furniture. Did it break any holes in here? I mean... Let's go to the other room. Maybe there was something else. Back up. I was thinking the same thing if I could go through the hole that broke. Okay, now we can activate this one. I'm not sure why we had to turn it on and off again, but maybe the pressurized pipes work like windows. You gotta turn it off and on and off again to work, to make it work. So now this area is new. Alright. Now what works? Some Half-Life stuff? Yeah, it wouldn't have shocked me if there'd have been some shenanigans. Is that the guy we're looking for?
It's about time. And don't think I don't know what you have been doing. I may have been.
Is that Wizard Kratos?
I'm not blind to the world outside.
It's Billy from the trivia contest the other night. The guy that did the cosplay. Really good Kratos cosplayer. At the event last night. It was a good time. Yeah. No, we were thinking the same thing, Aaron. We were like, well, maybe we go up the pipe or something? Some Half-Life shit? I'm always down to invoke the good name of Half-Life. Hey, buddy. How do I free you and make you a best friend of mine? Do I just start pressing buttons? Now, if I choose incorrectly, is it gonna blast your ass?
I don't like the sound of that. Try again.
Try again? Just randomly, or should I be smart about this? So there's like 4 notches. There's a thing over here. There we go. Never ate dinner, koala? Well, it is a little bit late, but I would say if you're going to be up for another hour or two, it might be worth it. Get some foodsies.
Why do you people always come and ask me to destroy?
Look at his spiky beard.
I need
If you go in for a hug, you gotta watch that thing. Don't get punctured in the shoulder.
It was lost when I defeated Vatar. I believe it is still somewhere down in the Underworld, as I can still sense its presence. Find me the staff and meet me at Kamzan.
Sounds good, bud. Is that the mission? That is the mission. Rough fucking mission, man. Got a measly 185 gold out of 450. There must have been 1 or 2 jewels or diamonds we must have missed somewhere because there were very few gold pickups to be found. Next place is the Underworld, and we get a wizard now. I thought the druid was our main magic person. We get a new magic friend. I will try out the Vizard. I'm guessing it gets probably the same staffs as the druid lady, but we'll find out too. To the Underworld. Try out the Vizard. So far, the druid and the halfling are our 2 main bays, but let's see if the wizard can roll with the big dogs. Let's get him some badass armor. Make him a battle wizard, not unlike the battle wizard who was on stream the other day. Or Thursday, that is. For those who were here Thursday, you might have gotten to see a battle wizard in person, or IRL that is, with a very impressive set of cardboard armor, complete with some very tasteful nipple spikes. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, check my socials and my Discord server. Made sure to post pictures the other day. And by the other day, I mean, I posted it actually earlier today. Psionic Domination, the Incinerator. Dude, we have to try these out. I will sacrifice armor if it means I get badass weapons like the Incinerator. Call upon the powers of heat, fire, and chaos. Sign my ass up. We can also get the poison one. I think we probably won't need the poison one. But do I want to have a melee weapon? Really, if I do my job right... I want to bring this one too. Defeat the foes with the powers of the mind. Let's bring Staff of Storms, just because I'm curious to see what it looks like. And then I'll also bring the Curved Dagger. And 2 health potions, I guess. 3? 4. Sure, why the hell not? There's really no reason to not spend the gold, because it's not like it takes and it's gone. It's more... Gold is more of a thing that you trade for weapons and armor, but then when you get back, you give the armor back and you get your money back. So it's really just an upgrade pool of points, more or less. I'm so curious to see what this badass staff does, and the lightning for that matter too. There's apparently another staff we're working on getting. And then the guy was like, meet me back at this place when you get the staff. But now we are playing as him, so I guess we're talking to ourselves in that case. So anyway, big fire. It's pretty good rapid fire. And then we get a shield, and then AoE. Yep, pretty good AoE. Takes a lot of mana, but pretty impressive. And then if I switch, wrong button. I switch to the lightning. Real good hit scan. So this one doesn't have like a bolt that traverses. This one just fucking blasts. Now, neither of them probably have much for homing shots, that is. But they both have... Oh, whoa, hold on. What was that? Oh, that's cool. Do that again. So it's like an AoE, I guess, but it like moves with me for a little bit. That's kind of cool. It's a late night rise. Well, I bet you're starving, especially if the, Hold on, can I hurt myself with this? Thankfully, no. You're probably hungry, though, especially if the movie-making process involved not a lot of sleep and not a lot of regular meals. Shit is draining. A sacrifice for good art. For making good art. Not that you have to suffer to make good art, but you know. It's the literal starving artist, I guess. So sure enough, booty blasted those guys, and again, no homing. It's that dark despair launcher thing might be the best one so far in that regard. He be hungry. Koala, we need you to eat nice, big, strong meals because we need you to grow up big and strong. Me too, for that matter. Get a rusty key. Hook me up with a pump like that. A pump of big fireball launchers like this, that one this guy's got. That launches big magic blasts. Oh, there's Shake. Shake with the raid. Thank you, my man. It's very sweet. It's good to see you, buddy. I was hanging out in Shake's stream the other day. I know you were doing a big marathon stream not too long ago. I guess that was actually like a few weeks ago by current standards, but still a good time. Oh, stuck a little bit. Are you guys also stuck? No, they can jump. I forgot they have a jump button. They also have a fall over and not be alive anymore button. Drain the room of water. Oh no. Has there been water issues, Meerkat? Like water accumulation issues? We got Ephemeris, we got Shake in the house. Shake, thank you for that raid, buddy. Thank you, Agasso, doing a shout out for our buddy. Doing more oxygen not included. The last time we raided Shake, you shared a clip with us of you intentionally dying in oxygen not included. And I was like, oh yes, that's how it goes for me too when I play this game. I definitely intentionally die. I don't die because I'm a dingus. No way, Jose. Do you have any clips you want to share tonight, by the way? From either tonight's stream or any other recent streams? Oh, if this guy fell in the water, in the lava, that'd be so cool. Actually, yep, there he goes, there he goes. He must have heard me. I said to be so cool, and he said, man, I want to be cool. Yeah, he is not down there. He is dead. That is a dead skeleton. As all skeletons should be. This is the HD version. It is a console HD port. This game originally came out in 2003, but it is now on most modern consoles. PS4, Xbox Series X, I think, maybe PS5. It's not on Steam, or Windows for that matter, so it's not on PC at all. The original is, but the original was not 16:9, so there's no widescreen support. It's 30 frames per second, so this one's a smooth 60 frames per second. Oh, that's a little scary. It's a smooth 60 FPS. Get that widescreen support, and it runs pretty dang well. We had one crash at the very, very start earlier. Dread skeleton. So let's see what lightning looks like against these fools. We get the aim assist. That's nice. Yeah, so that actually is pretty compelling. How generous is the aim assist? Not the bestest. Oh, we have an enemy magic friend. Right, so fireball, of course, is much more satisfying. Yeah, I think these little... Actually, can I kill these? I think this is like a spell. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I think it's definitely a spell. Oh, my God. Oh, we haven't found a checkpoint yet. Right. Right. Okay, so when that happens, we gotta kill the magic user that's throwing those things at us. That shit is brutal. Got folded like an omelet. Twisted Metal game on the PSP. Yeah, Aaron was telling us how there is a... I don't know if it's PSP, but... no, it was PS1. There was like a RC car version. 2 or 3 games on stream. Shake, you're a multifaceted lad, and I appreciate that, man. What else do you have planned for this week, by the way? If you have other stream plans for this week's. Deserves a comeback. Yeah, we were talking about the series, which is on Peacock, and I have heard nothing about it, so I hope it's good. But given that I have heard nothing, I hope no news is good news. I think if it was not good, I would have heard by now. Hopefully. Thank you again to Shake. Shake is a fellow variety streamer. Oxygen Not Included is, of course, a kind of a colony management and also resource and heat dispersal management game. Yes, I understand it. He's done lots of Noita. He's done lots of other roguelikes and roguelites. Some Caves of Kud. I think he's done some RimWorld. He is a variety man at his heart, and he's got a glorious beard and a pleasant and soothing voice, and a cool community of nerds and weirdos, and we love it. It's good stuff, man. Binged it. It's better than I thought. That's good. Now, like me, Shake, you might have this where, like, you know, you hear about a beloved IP that's getting some kind of big or small screen adaptation, and the reaction is sometimes fear. Like, oh god, I hope it's gonna be good. Because historically, we've been burned by not always the best adaptations, but sometimes they do it right. Mario movie was apparently quite good. I've heard good things about the Sonic movies. Detective Pikachu was great, so we've had some good ones. PS2, then back to PS1. That shit's wild. I had no idea. Let's go up top. Except there's the skeleton friends. Just gonna stand there? I mean, I'll blast you. I'm gonna just stand there. This guy's gonna jump off the edge like he did last time. Now, there's a chance he might drop a potion upon death, and that'd be so cool. Don't fall to the edge. I kind of want to kill you legit this time. Goes for both of you. Alright, so no potion for Alex. That's okay. Anything up top? Yes, there's a potion. So now if I get booty blasted, I won't automatically get screwed over. Just usually assume, yeah, that's usually a safe bet, honestly. The original Mario Bros. I have not seen it in a long time. I have seen it, but it's been a minute. Maybe it's not as bad as I remember, but it does not give me the bestest of feels. Yeah, another wizard friend. Throw in the scary shit at me. And his lock-on just stays forever, apparently. It's a wizard battle. Scary wizard bands. He's summoning more skeletons. When can I summon some skeletons? With big hammers and big shields. Ouch. It's not exactly helpful. Heck. Oh, drink the potion. Quickly. Oh my god, that's the thing. He's got a straightaway path. These things go through walls. Dang it! Shit is rough, man. I pressed the wrong button. What's up, Trash King? That was the trip, the original one, Iron Imp. Yeah, the original. I admire its creativity. Gotta admire the creativity for that movie, making a live-action adaptation of what at the time was... oh, that's right. I start with more health potions. Huh, that's weird. I guess I didn't notice it in the little icon. I think I might switch to the incinerator because I'm curious about this one. I'll try this one, and then I think I will use the other homing shot launcher. I think that's much better. I think I'll stick with the armor. I don't think armor helps against magic, so I don't think I'll invest in the fancier armor, but I'm curious about the psionic domination. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, I really don't love the flamethrower one, or the incinerator wand or staff. It's good, but I don't think it's worth it. It's the most expensive staff we have. I don't think it's worth it. So I think there's a better stuff we could do with this monies, the monies that we have. Dennis Hopper, King Koopa. Yep. It is the business. Could not agree more. So we already know about this one. But I'm curious what this thing does. So maybe it, like, takes over the characters it, like, controls them maybe and turns them to fight on our side. And I guess that does the same thing, but in an AoE fashion. We'll try it out. But we know that, not this one, but that this one has some very good auto lock-on properties that I will very much be leaning on. But yeah, sure enough, we have 4 potions. I forgot all about that. For some reason in my mind, we only had the one. So we picked it up earlier, and that was all I thought we had. Performed so well, there you go. Yeah, Nintendo was like, nah, man, we're just gonna sit on this for a while. I guess I can't say I blame them for being a little bit gun-shy, because a lot of people enjoyed the movie for what it was. I'm gonna use regular damage against this guy, because... But I'll use this thing against situations where there's more than one bad guy, because I'm assuming it'll take control of them, cause them to fight for us, that kind of thing. But no, I don't blame Nintendo for being a little gun-shy about the whole movie adaptation thing, because between that and the Super Mario Super Show, I mean, they weren't bad, I guess, but they weren't the bestest either. They wanted someone to do it good, do it right. Will you fight for me now? No, you'll just die. Oh, okay, so this is just... You shoot them and they die. I was hoping they'd do something special. It's like about it takes over their mind. I guess I'm just making their brain hurt real good. Giving them good headaches. Adaptation. We'll call it a, reimagining? Because you're right, adaptation is an awfully generous phrase. thing does kind of pump, though, honestly. It uses a lot of magic. It's doing a good job. The Super Show slapped. The Super Show was fun. I would say that it was fun, and for kids, it was enough. It wasn't like amazing, but it got the job done. But watching it nowadays, it's a little rough around the edges, so not the bestliest, but not the worstliest. Ouch. We all know that the animated Zelda adaptation is really where it's at. And then there's Captain N with the weird, oh god, hold on, I gotta drink a potion. The weird Mega Man interpretation. And then the Castlevania stuff with oh god. Hold on, I gotta wait. Killed the guy. Okay, the bats have left me alone. The Castlevania adaptation where it had Dracula and Alucard. Alucard is like a skateboarding punk teenager. So absurd. So I mean, you just gotta embrace it. You gotta embrace the cheese. Embrace the goofs. The Zelda TV series. Exactly, yeah. It was a simpler time, I'll say that much. I want the monies. But first I'll get the checkpoint. We'll definitely do that. Also, this earthquake makes me nervous. Am I supposed to jump down? Oh, I am supposed to jump down. It go down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Don't fall in the lava. We have a checkpoint, so if I were to fall in the lava, I'd probably be okay. Seen about 30 seconds. That's all you really need. And that gives you the gist. Big monies. Big money, no whammies. And another map for a bonus level. We'll take it. We'll take it. Another potion. Don't mind if I do. Let's see me get over there. Well, even if I could get over there, I don't think there's anything worth it. So I think we're all right. Ooh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. If I can keep it together, we'll have a good payout at the end of this level. The whole series on DVD, it is something. I've only seen an episode or two, I think. And I've also seen, like, retrospectives where, you know, someone goes back and reviews the show or shows little clips, like, kind of like what Meerkat was saying. But I think I've seen one full episode. This guy's shooting multiple arrows, fire arrows even. It's a shame because the NPCs are crack shots of those arrows when they're firing multiple shots. But you give me one of those arrows and I'm a fucking potato. I can't aim for shit. And of course I have no aim assist, so it's kind of all on me. Maybe if it was mouse and keyboard I'd feel a little bit more confident, but it's a little rough. Ouch. Oh Jesus. Now granted, this guy right here is kind of oh Jesus. It scares me a lot. I'm gonna see if he can come closer. Or just wait for these bats to disperse. Unless he's throwing more of them at me, but I don't think he is. It's right there. Oh, that's... He summoned a friend. Ouch. I don't want any more friends that are skeletons. No offense to any friends of mine that are skeletons right now. If you're a skeleton friend of mine, my apologies, but... The, skeleton market's a little bit oversaturated right now, you have to understand. I don't want my calcium levels to be too high. Wizard battle! Fuck you! I'm just trying to leapfrog over these bats. There he goes. Jesus. I think as long as I stand still, they'll disperse eventually. It is definitely an orbit. It's not a perfect circle, though, so you gotta have to... Oh, Jesus. I have to move with him. Oh, no, you fucking don't. He was taking a shot. Lining up that shot, making me scared. Normally, I don't bring a lot of potions with me because we usually find a lot just in the wild, but in this case, I'm glad I brought several. Looking back here, this seems like, yeah, a good place to hide some stuff. As far as who I prefer more, the druid or the wizard, I don't really know if I see much of a difference. They have about the same equipment. Although I think the druid's one of her starting wands has like the summon nature spirit stuff. I don't think the wizard gets that. It gets that staff. Not very good though, so it's not a huge loss on this part. I'm guessing the druid probably doesn't get the fireball wand, but same thing. It's not very good. I'm hearing noises of things spawning, skeletons doing skeletonial things. It's above me. I gotta get up there. Did you run all the way across? I think the natural skeletons, the big bony natural boys, are not quite as scary, but the summoned skeletons, they are super tanky. The ones with the shields, those guys have big health. We're talking all naturals. Big bony naturals. Alright, so that is a dead end. That's obviously the way to go. I will grab that money real quick. Hearing a lot of noise, just general machinery. Apologies if it's too noisy. I could always turn it down if it's distracting, but just fucking loud ass machine noises. Machinery noises. Ooh, actually, it seems like it goes somewhere. It do go somewhere. It goes everywhere. Yeah. And I will take surprise. Look at that. We have almost all there is to get money-wise. You jump on that thing, but I think it goes anywhere. Oh, Jesus. They're afraid. You were getting me real stuck. There we go. Yeah, that's a good get the fuck away from me spell. So long as you have the magic to use it, because you have to use the shield, which itself drains magic, so you can end up in a situation where you're like positioning yourself to use the AoE power, but then you spent too long on the shield and you go, oh shit, I have no more juice. Can't afford the big juicy stuff. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, that's a... Okay. I was like, oh god. That's a commitment. Oh, heck. Please. Please, oh god. What do I do? What do I do? Oh god. Can I restart the last checkpoint? Can restart the entire ass map? That'd be annoying. Oh no. Maybe I just do this? I make enough noise? What else do I have? Are bad guys that I can booty blast to bring to my way of thinking? So I see one of the platforms went into the lava entirely. Man, really? Is this how it's gonna go down? Is there a thing I can shoot from afar? Shoot this thing, maybe? Noise makes me think the answer is no. Huh, can I jump out some way? Can I climb out? Oh boy. Does not give me confidence. It almost looks like it's climbable. Clearly it is not. Gosh dang it. I mean, I see what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to jump and then land over there, but am I really gonna do it to me like this? Huh. Well. I don't know if I have a lot of options. We might just be hacked. Unless I can, like, break something with my melee weapon. Because if we were using a class that didn't have a ranged weapon, it wouldn't give us that requires a ranged weapon, would they? Well, dang. I'll have to start the level over again. That's really a shame. Wish there was a no-clip. A no-clip cheat code or something. I can't just physics my way out of here. Dang it. I wish there was a way if I could just damage myself, you know? Just damage myself out to spawn back at the checkpoint. That'd be fine too. Well, unfortunate. Yeah, I guess restart mission. Restart the whole mission. Is there a way to say restart? Can I like, there's no side option. Gotta restart the mission. That's really a shame. That is really a shame, but I guess we soft locked. I do like this game, legitimately, but there are aspects of it that are a little rough around the edges, that being one of them. I think it's the first time we found an honest-to-goodness soft lock in this game. We've had one crash, which I guess that was a hard lock, I don't know if it was a crash, but we had one crash at the very beginning, and then a couple of moments where the AI got a little bit silly and like glitched out a little bit, got stuck somewhere, but never anything that was debilitating. Whereas that was most unfortunate, so we'll have to be very careful when we go back to that spot and make sure we don't overstay our welcome on that platform. Because if we do, we're screwed over all over again. We don't want that. But it shouldn't take us too long to get back to where we came from, because we already know where all the stuff is. And of course, we know where the bad guys are going to spawn, so we can get the quick shots on those fools. In fact, it's going to be 3 of them, right? There we go. Look at that. See? We know the quick snipes. Maybe an extra potion up here. Got that spellcaster battle coming up, the first of 2. We got that to look forward to. Did I go up here last time? This would be a really smart place to hide something. But no, nothing. Okay. Or maybe there'd be something extra fancy. So wizard friend is coming in hot. Whoop! Oh shit! That guy spanked me real good. Okay, that bat's just stationary. That's scary. I'll take a drink. Is that a juice? Just like I was. We were both out of juice. We were just staring at each other, waiting for our magic to get back to us. Can I just block them? Will that work? Okay, I was thinking maybe if they ran into my shield. Alright, so I think we use this, the checky. And that causes, there we go, perfect. So now we can get the other secrets. It slides on down. Please take me along while you slide, before you slide on down. Whoop, that's a tricky jump. That's big monies. Old bonus level map is right there. Drank 1 potion, so let's replenish that one. Get the monies down here. The money, honey. Okay, I think that was it. These guys we can just 2-shot very confidently. Yeah, now that we know the deets. Oh, except these guys are flame arrow fellas, and that makes me scared. Yeah, those guys take 3 shots. They're a little bit spicier. If I could do it all over again, I'd probably bring heavy armor, or medium armor rather, and probably just this one, honestly. It's way better than the flamethrower wand, and probably not bother with an offhand wand. Offhand wands don't really make a lot of sense because they use the same mana pool. So 2 wands sucking from the same mana pool, just pick one and be done with it. It seems unnecessary to double up. It'd be one thing if they use their own, or if, I mean, I guess if one had like way superior range or something. But we've yet to see it. Oh, I see you. Can I just take some pot shots at you? Ouch. Oh, Jesus. Ouch. Another drink. Did he fall over? He is not falling over. There he goes. Ooh, that was scary. I mean, it's a damage over time? Oh, that's... I didn't know that. Shit. So that AoE, in addition to having good knockback and good range, it has damage over time to it. Who knew? Who heckin' knew? Now, do you drop anything cool? I don't think you do. If you did, it probably went in the lava, but I don't see anything, so I think we're safe. First guy dropped a gem. That guy, not so much. What a gem. And I guess by this point we've used the rusty key. It was probably that first area. Can I climb on this? I don't think we would need to. But we do for this next area. So one wrong step and I'm in the lava. Right, skeleton noises. I remember this last time. It comes cruising in from the other side. There we go. Waiting for him. Maybe I don't wait. Maybe I meet him in his home turf. Unless he fell over? Maybe he fell in the lava? Oh, okay. He has no interest, I guess. Because I heard skeleton noise. Oh, there, he's down there. That's silly. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I have no more juice. Okay, well, this is embarrassing. Okay, now I've got the juice. Now I can, you shall not pass. There we go. Strike the earth and such. So the path that leads to the cool guy zone, that was over here. There it is. There's the cool guy zone, the cool kids club. We are 10 gold away from being done with gold picking ups. Is this the wrong? Yes, that's the wrong way. I still got melee. And if I wanted more damage, I guess that's the thing. I guess damage over time is kind of nice. With the other spell. The staff. Let's see how it compares. Maybe it's better than I was thinking it'd be. Here's the scary part. Here's where I got last time. Let's be fast about this. Oh, okay. Lava is instant death. Also, the second you leave that first platform, the other platform drops like a rock. So, very, very little time to react. So you have to kind of plan your moves ahead of time. Hopefully the platform's reset and it's not soft locked. That would be mean. That'd be cruel and unnecessary. And cruel and unusual, rather. And unnecessary. Also, I never use first-person mode. I don't know, I kind of like being able to see my guy. I feel like it's easier, especially for platforming sequences. Okay, now go. Up. There we go. So I made it. And if I would have dawdled any longer, we would have lava'd. And if I would have gone even longer than that, we would have gotten... Oh, that's scary. Yeah, I don't want to climb on that. We would have gotten soft locked again. This seems dangerous. Or a good place for friends to spawn. Is that a big skeleton? Like a real big skeleton? Ouch, it sure is. Oh my god. This dude is so mean. You are so mean, sir. I hate to use such foul language, but I'm sorry it has to be said. You're such a not nice person. Skeleton, I feel bad. He needed to hear it. Honestly, sometimes you gotta hit him with the truth. The hard facts. He was not a nice skeleton. I hope I think he took it okay. Feel bad hitting him with the harsh words, but sometimes you gotta hit him with the tough love. big mouth. All right. I'm going inside the mouth. Hold my beer, I'm going in. Is that the end of the level? Maybe. Does the mouth close? Oh, shit. Got big monies and a bonus map for a bonus level. Underworld. Then it's the Hagastrom. So now we get to choose which class we want to take with us. I think it's another survival map. Oops. Oh god, there we go. I'm trying to use the interaction, the UI, user interaction. I think I'm not gonna bring, well, actually, I'm curious about one thing. Wizard gets these things, but not the Summon Nature's Ally staff. Druid gets all those things, but also the Astral Staff. So what is the Wizard at? Maybe he has a better mana pool or something? Or maybe he has more health? Engineer, does he get anything else new? I didn't love the Engineer. Didn't hate him, but I didn't love him. We got heavy bombs, that's cool. We got heavy grease bombs. I'm a heavy, greasy man, what can I say? What's the halfling get? I might bust out the halfling. She's my favorite so far. And she's got the fucking creepy grin down. Got that shit down pat. Got the falchion, got the bastard sword, Eric's Bane. That sounds badass. What's it look like? Oh, I look sick. Ancient scrotum? Hell yeah, I'm always down for some old ass scrotums. It's the scutum, it's a tower shield. I know that from playing Diablo 2. Repeating crossbow, which is nice. Medium armor. So, it's the same armor, but with the spiky helmet and shoulder pauldron instead of spikes. I was hoping we should have more nipple spikes, or more pronounced nipple spikes. Repeating crossbow, I guess. And max ammo and max poison bolts. That's kind of cool. And all the health potions. So we've maxed out everything except the frost sword, but I didn't love the frost sword, honestly. That sword looks so freaking cool, man. Although, heavy Morningstar, we've learned that the Morningstar, or like all blood weapons, have a strike the earth combo move that has some AoE to it. Heavier and more powerful, it says. Can flatten an enemy in a single strike. I don't know what the axe does. I think it has a shorter range. But maybe it's just the most damaging. I think the swords have better range. And for the halfling, I think it makes sense for her to have really good range and really good damage. Or really good, combined with her damage, that is. Or good range combined with her speed. Sorry, we got there. I'm curious what the axe looks like. That has a pretty good reach, too. Does the Huntress get anything new? I don't know if I'm gonna use her again. I'll still take a look. Precision bow, repeating crossbow, so... Unless she gets new arrow types. Bomb arrows, snipies, fireys... Oh, fire arrow, then flame arrow, excuse me. Poison, yeah. What about the knight? Does he get anything cool? Or is he just the halfling but slow? Oops. He probably gets the same weapon types. Yep. Yep, nothing new there. Same shields. Yeah, the ancient scrotum, good. Yeah, it's really the same thing. I guess he's more stout, so has more health, but less fast. We're gonna bust up the halfling for sure. And I think... Yeah, sure, we'll try the axe, the shatter axe. In crossbow, 4 health potions, medium armor. I'd bring heavy armor if I could. Let's try it out. See how it goes. Kill all enemies. Now, granted, this is the first of what I'm assuming will be 3 layers of challenge. Jesus, that tower shield is taller than she is. 168 damage. That's pretty spicy. Pretty strong. Able to one-shot the medium armor fellas. And one-shot the assassins. But of course, this is easy mode. It's gonna start us easy and then get weird. Ouch. My tower shield is so long and so large. I don't even have to have the shield in block mode, and they sometimes will just murder my I will sometimes block their shit. Actually, hold on. I want to kill your boss. I'm missing though. There we go. This would be a good time for some AoE if I had it, such as with the maul. I see I'm hitting your shields too. We went back into range. A curious choice given that I'm very much in range to slap your ass. And ass slap I did. That's a whole ass. I'm just wielding a door as a shield. Onto medium mode. Let's try medium. Although I'm curious what the damage differential looks like. I'm gonna try the sword again. Same character. Medium. Let's try the sword and see how the damage looks. I know what you're thinking. Alex, you're showing favoritism by playing as the halfling. I can't help it. I gotta represent my peeps. And also, that sword looks so fucking cool. Looks so dope, man. I gotta use that shit. I got them poison bolts. Maybe I should start with this thing. Of course, I get no aim assist. That's because I guess we're not using the, Oh, but now we do. I guess it's a distance thing. Now we're fucking blasting their asses. I'm like, I'm looking. Where are you? They're afraid, as they should be. Did I break the game? Was I not supposed to use my ranged weapon? Is the game like, he's cheating, he's not allowed to use that thing? Man, this thing pumps. Yeah, look at that DOT, man. Damage over time, baby. Oh. Ouch. Man, this repeating crossbow. The bow and arrow can kind of suck it. Crossbow is kind of where the party's at. Aim assist crossbow is what real cool kids use. Oh, shit. I just heard the other guy in the other room go, oh, I'm dead. Okay. Maybe I should use my the weapons I came equipped with. My specialty. I was gonna say, we better get coverage from that thing. 69 damage. So it's about half the damage. Oh, Jesus. About half the damage, although the assassin friends might already get some damage resistance. 83 is pretty good. I want to see what the full max damage is. Like against these guys. Actually, they might... Oh, yeah, 83. They get some damage resistance as well. Why would you get in melee range with me, you fool? It's a questionable choice. You're supposed to stay in the distance and try to slap my ass from afar. Don't get it within booty touching distance, and then be surprised when I slap your ass. The old preemptive ass slapping. A strat that doesn't really get a lot of action nowadays. Oh, Jesus, that hurt. Magic Man's out of there. He's a magic man, mama. He's got magic hands. Oh, no you don't, no you don't. Take your shot. Seems like it is 100% effective at blocking the multi-shot lady. Oh, Jesus, he's behind me. Oh, double Jesus. Yes, go into melee. I'd rather everybody go into melee. But he didn't. He went back into range. What a freaking nerd. Speaking of nerds, this fucking dude is... Oh, he did not last long. I comboed his ass out of there. Mess me with that bullshit. Thank you. Thank you, sir. May I have no others. Kind of nice getting to combo things and actually being able to pull it off. I'm used to the bad guys comboing my ass. I didn't want a double drink. Oh, well, it's fine. I was thirsty. Get out of here. Yo, Elucat, what's up, bud? Sneaking up on me. Did you hear me earlier, Elucat? Did you hear about the disrespect they just sent me with? They were trying to slap my ass up close like a fool. What they should have done was they should have used... We call it a ranged touch attack in Dungeons and Dragons. They should have used a ranged touch attack to touch my ass. But the fools, they got up close and it didn't work out so well for them. It's good to see you, Elucat, by the way. Another streamer friend extraordinaire. How are you liking Parasite Eve, by the way? I've been lurking a bunch. It's tricky because I want to watch the stream, but I also want to play the game myself. So I'm kind of like, I'll have it on in the background, but I don't watch a lot of it. Just I have it more as background noise, so that way I can still be supporting the homies, but I want to play it too. Unconsensual melee attack butt touching. It was very much unprofessional, unbecoming of bad guys of these calibers. I'm going to start with poison arrows, and we're gonna regret all the shots. Took a little bit of damage, a little bit of dammy dams. Listen to this motherfucker. This guy really said, I'm gonna summon some friends, and then he went, ow, Jesus! Now, if I just leave, this guy will eventually disperse. Because he's a summon for... Uh-oh. He's a summoned skeleton. He's not a real skeleton. You're not even real. You're real enough to hurt me, I realize, but he goes away after a while. Yeah, the noise that the wizard friends make when you slap them with the poison shots is very satisfying. But it's freaking awesome. That's fantastic. Ouch. Oh my god, that hurts so good. I think that was a good-ass crit on his part. Too bad for him. I was ready for it. Ow, I wasn't. No, I wasn't ready for it. I lied. You think you'll play... I think there's a... You survive 3 enemies. I think there is at least a second Parasite Eve. I think there might be more than one sequel to Parasite Eve, but I think some of the sequels are not the bestliest. I think there's like a few, 1 or 2 that have been kind of disavowed by the Parasite Eve faithful out there. I am getting my booty slapped. They killed me off the edge. There's at least 2 sequels, yeah. I've heard the original is the best, but yeah, it is. Per my understanding, it's a bit of a mixed bag with the sequels, but yeah. The first one for sure is the one to stick with, at least. These freaking bats, or owls, whatever they are. Spirit owls, spirit bats. Ouch. Take a drink. Is he gonna summon a skeleton friend to be a nerd? Not anymore. Oh, am I out of poison shots? I'm not. Freaking loading up on that DOT. Yeah, missed me with that bullshit. Taking another sip. Another sippy. You know what? I'm gonna do the old switcherino. Ouch. Okay. This skeleton friend is giving me the real big frighten. Did you try to chase me, Wizard Man? You did. Foolishly. This poison bad boy kind of slaps, although I am out of poison. So now I'm down to regular old jabroni shots. Which means it's time to oh, that's a lot of booties. That's a lot of booties that need spanking. Line up, please, one at a time. Or there's plenty of long sword for plenty of spanks. Now it's ranged, or not ranged, but turn-based rhythmic melee combat now. but I'm so fast on my feetsies. I've got the speed advantage. Did I do 8 damage? 16, that's pitiful. They got big armor. Sorry for them. I've got big sword. Big sword, small ass. I'm gonna run away so I can take a drink. Whoop. This guy's trying to launch magic shit at me. Ouch! Can't block that. Also can't get out of this. Oh, it's Scary Lady. I remember you. Can I drink? Oh, fucking hell! I was right there. I was right there. I might want to save the poison shots for the Scary Lady because I was trying to take her ass out real quick, but it was a little bit too late. I'm surprised I didn't take more hits. More hits and more shits. He's summoning more buddies. This guy is taking a lot of hits to take down. Why are you not dead, homie? Man, maybe range is the way to take those guys out for that matter. Damn, yeah, that guy took me to the cleaners there. My goodness. So we'll use the ranged poison boys against the big fellas, but we'll save some poison. Oh my god. Save some poison for the other big scary spellcaster lady. Oh, that's the wrong button. I didn't mean to use that. Every once in a while, my brain short circuits and I mistakenly think that X is the switch weapons button. It never is in this game. I think it might be for Dark Souls, so I think my brain gets the wrong idea sometimes. And I go, it's just like Dark Souls. Oh, it's the guy behind him. That's not great, but I could knock him off the edge. That'd be very cool. Got the muscle in front of him, which is honestly the way to do it. You know what? Fuck you. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. There we go. That was satisfying. Smacked his ass out of there. They were trying to smack my ass earlier, and now I've gained retribution. Okay, if I had the bombs that the engineer has, or the grenade shots that the archer lady has, we'd really be in business. He was about to jump off the edge. Alright, we can duck back there. Oh, Jesus, it falls away. That's scary. One at a time. They might come up behind me. If they were smart, they would disperse and then regain control. Yeah, here's this big man's. Fuck you! Oh god, all these people taking pot shots at me. Do not appreciate. Ouch, they go. Ah, I fell down the. Dead. Forgot those things go through walls. I really need to take out those spellcasters faster. They are such a pain in every booty. Ooh, yeah, good poison. Good shit. Oh, yeah, that guy's good as dead. Hopefully he's good. I said you were as good as dead. Did you not hear me? So rude. Ouch. Okay, now he's dead. Oh, his skeleton friend does not die when he dies. Ain't that some shit? Ouch! And now he's out of there. Oh, I was in first person mode. I was like, why is the camera weird? Dang, man. I wonder if I should try... I don't know. We already got the sword. What else could we do differently? I could do the thing where I come back later. You know, when we have better equipment, better armor, that kind of thing. Maybe I try a spellcaster, honestly. Maybe we try the druid, maybe we try the wizard. Druid's got some pretty sick shit, honestly. Or try the huntress, the archer lady, because she's got, I think, the ability to carry more bolts, and the bolts are kind of incredible. Jesus, those dudes are so annoying. He's doing the AoE. Oh, he still got my ass. You know what? Yeah, let's try it. I'm gonna end mission. Let's try with the spellcaster class. We'll try with the druid. Try it a few more times. It is past 1 a.m. I can't go too much later. We'll do druid. So we'll do incinerator. I'm not a huge fan of. Do I do homing damage over time? I didn't even know she has a cod piece based, honestly. This one does more damage per hit, but there's no DOT. But it does home. Whereas this one has the homing. What else could we bring? Medium armor, of course. Health potions, obviously. Ceremonial dagger. I don't think I'm gonna mess with melee like ever. And again, I question if it's really worth bringing a whole lot, like multiple staves. I think we'll do this one. Sonic Domination. Not gonna bother with the incinerator. Would bring better armor if I could, or way more health potions. Guess I'll bring the ceremonial dagger and the off chance that it's necessary. And I guess... Oh, you know what? We could bring the astral staff. We could summon Nature's Ally. Summon a golem. Actually, in D&D, summoning golem and Nature's Ally are very different spells. But yes, summon a golem of nature-y stuffs. Oh, that's not it. How do you hold it? There we go. So get him in the fray. Don't fall off the edge, please. If you fall off the edge, I'm gonna be very upset. Go get him. Fuck him up. Yes. Yes. Bullet sponge, or arrow sponge in this case, but yes. Meanwhile, I'll be supporting from the distance. Very long distance, but a distance no less. Ouch! Oh, I don't have any juice. I'm trying to get the juice back. Oh, but I move so slow. And you are extremely persistent. Why does your summon friend do much more gooder than mine? Ouch. Gosh darn it, I thought it was such a big brain play. Oh, man, my damage is pitiful. Maybe the wizard does more damage? Oh, I fell off the... I'll try this one more time. I'm not convinced this is the worst idea, but I don't know if it's the best. I think Summon Nature's Ally was doing good. Give me 1 sec. Give me like 12 seconds. There we go. Oh, smacked his ass off the edge. Oh, look at me. Look at my golem friend. He's way more interesting. He's way prettier than me. That magic regen is so slow. I think that might be what separates the druids from the wizards, is a mana regen, because it is excruciating. Fall off the edge, that'd be really cool. Based even, please. Oh, I'm out of juice. Oh man, it's a shame that when the lock-on focuses on the skeleton, because I would really like to not have to attack him. Also, I can't seem to outrun him at all. What if the medium armor makes me slower? Because the wizard didn't seem to move this slow, but he was using light armor. Because I was able to outrun the summoned skeletons. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I need to do some science. Some science here. Of course, this is hard mode. It's hard. It's meant to be tough. Let's try something. Wizard. Done. I will try medium armor. See if I'm full of bullshit here. So sonic domination, darkness and despair. Control of cold fire. Guess I'll bring both of those. Why the hell not? And we'll try them both. Not gonna bother with trying to summon a golem to help us. Alright, so the wizard is, or the enemy wizard is down already. Hit him with the damage over time. It's not, you know, poison in the standard definition of poison. Ouch. Jesus. These things are eating my ass for breakfast, just like the other things are eating other people's asses. Oh. So I'm gonna try to poison some things. Oh, please. I think the armor slows you down. I think the heavy armor slows you down. Makes perfect sense. Oh, there you are. So maybe light armor then. And I wish I had that spell. I think we get it as a druid. Maybe I'll do druid with light armor and use the bullshit spell he gets. It just eats me up. Take second drink. Oh, and I'm out of juice. Oh, that, I guess that interrupted my health. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I am in the worst position yet. Dang, this is tough. This is freaking tough. Although the fact that we killed 2 spellcasters and the third one showed up meant I think we were getting down to it. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't go through walls. The homing I can deal with. The damage I can deal with. The going through walls is a deal breaker. Oh my god, please. Yeah, the fact that I can't get away is pretty unfortunate too. I think I'm gonna switch to light armor. As much of a against my better judgment it sounds, light armor might be the play here because that faster movement is very much a deal maker. This thing pumps with damage though. Summoning his friend. Maybe if I focus the skeleton more, I always focus like getting the fuck away just because he goes away eventually. And he can just make another friend. Oh, my spell's just going right past him. There we go. Maybe there's like a time, like a delay in being able to make a new one. And in fact, they just circle around. Jesus. The worst. Am I out of potions? I have one more. He's out. That was the wrong button. Oh shit, I lost all that health. No more potions for Alex. Had to get good. The big man's gonna fuck me up. Okay, we got him. Oof, lucky I dropped him real quick. Alright, I think everything is... I don't think there's anything behind me. I think everything's in front of me. I'm actually gonna see if maybe I can peek around the corner again. Where are they? Gonna be right here. Oh. That was unexpected. I thought they'd all be in this little area. Are we playing Ring Around the Rosie right now? Is that what's going down? Oh, big scary lady. I guess everyone else is dead. Uh-oh, that's not good. Am I dead? Am I guaranteed dead? I got hit. I think I'm... Oh, there it is. I'm going to switch to light armor. And then I think I will bring nothing else, weapon-wise. I think the damage over time, black magic is the way to do it. Let's see if light armor truly does let me move faster. I do not have the science to back me up on this. I think that's gonna be it. Going in light, one weapon, as many potions as I can carry. I'd bring more if I could. But I think that magic lady... Well, actually, that's not true, because there was another layer of bosses after that, of bad guys after that. The good news is that magic seems to not care about armor. Oh shit, he summoned a friend. That's what that noise was. It's a shame. I need line of sight for it to lock on. Need that reticle. Oh, there's his friend. He was trying to summon a friend. Oh, my speed is... I don't know, maybe it's better? I don't know. I think it's a crapshoot no matter what you do. Oh, shit. I don't think it's any better. Dang, I thought I'd figure something out. That's really a shame. So when they're in melee range, you just gotta have to kind of tough it out. That's a shame. Take a drink. He's almost dead, right? He is. One more shot. Take him out. There he goes. And I've brought much worse armor. You know what? This is not working. Can I restart? I think if I restart it, it keeps the same loadout. Let's get back to medium armor. What else? What else could I try differently? I was saying how the dwarven crossbow really does fuck. The huntress, how much dwarven or repeating crossbow? She can have 50. I think that's how many I had. So that wouldn't really help. The bow is a waste of time, honestly. Yeah. No, that's really no better than the halfling. No. Yeah, maybe I should be trying. Let's do this. Let's bring this exact same deal. Astral Staff, and not Psionic Domination, but Darkness of Despair. And I'm gonna try the owl move. Because that thing shreds me so bad. Maybe that's the move. Because it fucks me up so bad. If I just spam the Spirit Owl move, maybe that'll get me somewhere. Also... Oh, yeah. So it does good damage. Yeah, it fucked him up real good. So mine are definitely annoying. Oh, but it takes a long time. Respawn. No, he's dead. He is dead. This thing might just be the move. While we're waiting, can I summon a friend? I was hoping to summon it further in. Wow, 2 shots with this thing. And this is the staff you start with. Maybe this is the play, man. Go get him. Get his ass. He's so slow, but he's distracting them. Fuck him up. Yes, keep going. Oh wait, no, my guy's dead. You have a lot of health, man. You arch lich. I do not wish to lick anything of yours. Thank you very much. He's dead. He's out of there. We're gonna switch to all the things. Do the same thing, actually. We have a second. Summon a friend. Man, who knew that this might just be the way to do it, man? You cannot block my shot. Oh, maybe he can. Maybe he can block my shots. It's gonna be another wizard. Oh wait, no, I think this is the lady. I was gonna say, I think he'll be dropping dead soon. I think the lady's gonna be on the... Oh, never mind. On the right-hand side. We have big boys. I hear people shooting things here right in front of me. Alright, I should be able to get enough distance. Oh, I was hoping he'd fall off the edge. Oh, hello. Oh, I was hoping I'd get him. Okay, there we go. I dropped the smaller fella. Hey, friend. Ouch! I thought we were friends. Thought we had something. One more shot and he'll be dead. Oh, he got a crit on me. I was at like maybe 2/5 health. I was like, I can take another hit or two, but I think he got a really lucky crit because that did big ass damage. Big ass damage. My ass is dead. That was the wrong button. And he gets a lot of mana because he is flinging these things at me left and right. I have to be much more measured with my castings. Is he out? He's out. Must be nice to just have a dick ton of ammo, huh? Or mana. Mana ammo. Mana's like spirit ammo, I think, is how it works. We just summoned a friend. I don't need skeleton friends. I prefer my friends to have meat on their bones. Thank you very much. Again, apologies to skeletons in the chat. I apologize. I know you're probably feeling excluded by my anti-skeleton rhetoric. Can't help it. It's how I was raised. So it's a generational thing. You have to understand it's where I came from. God damn it, these owls. These spirit owls. I guess they're hawks. They're spirit hawks. JD says I used to be a skeleton. Some would say deep down you were still a skeleton, Jet, but I'm not gonna put words in your mouth. There's an enemy, there's a friend hawk that's just sitting there. I think he got stuck on something. I'm just gonna wait. I'll take a drink. Actually, while I'm waiting, I see no reason to not do one of these. Can I summon another friend? That'd be so cool, but I don't think I can. Got another big man. Man, my guy follows me around, but he does not engage melee very well. Ouch, am I dead? I might be dead. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Or spirit ammo. I have one drink. Make it count. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, it was DOT. I'm out. I'm out of there. Someone from I know. It's we don't have the best track record when it comes to skeleton acceptance. An unfortunate truth. Not one I'm proud of. Ouch. Go get him. Fuck him up. Don't just hang by me, but go, you know, do the thing, please. So he's out. Wow, big damage. Oh, he summoned a skeleton. A shadow skeleton. Only the shadow skeleton knows. He's out of there. Ouch. God, he has so much mana. That must be so nice. That mana you can just spam infinitely. Also, he's very smart in dodging my shots. He's avoided a lot of them. There he goes. Ooh, rough start, man. Rough start, but I'm not giving up. Never give up. Never surrender. Ooh, that was a not good choice on my part. I'm dead. Maybe not. Oh my fucking god. It's not looking good for old Alex. Not looking good for the hobster. Please! I'll try a few more times. It's getting pretty late, so I need to wrap it up pretty soon here, but I keep getting tantalizingly close. Well, not so much that run. That run ended pretty quickly. I think in a time like this, since I'm just sitting still, wait for these things to end, might as well summon a friend. And so he will stand here and do nothing. Very good. I was hoping you'd, you know, wander over yonder. That's so much to ask. Yeah, now he summoned a friend. Now it's friend versus friend. Whew, that was close. Go get him. Fuck him up. Do it. He's summoning a friend, I think. He did AoE, now he's dead. Now it's dead over time. Shit, another one. Another one so quickly? So soon? We just got here. Alright, my friend over there is not gonna be long for this world. Oh shit, I'm going through walls, of course. How could I forget? Ooh, that was very lucky. We have a rare... a fleeting. I was about to say a rare moment of peace. Rare moment of piss is more like it. God damn it. I guess he just has line of sight on me through walls. Oh, heck. That's unfortunate timing. Can we be nice? Can we be friends? We can diplomacy our way through this, right? We can resolve our differences without violence. Ow, fucking hell. It's almost not worth moving at this point. Oh, he's summoning a friend. Well, I luckily was able to kill the shit out of his summoned buddy. Is that gonna kill him? Nice. Oh, but scary lady. Oh, I'm getting the fuck out of here. No, thank you. Oh, that is not what I wanted to see. Whew. Jesus. Actual Christ. I was hoping he would have fallen off the edge. I think somebody did fall off the edge. Oh, well, that's not good. Oh, that is the opposite of good. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Damn it, that sucks. Ah, I'll try one more. Our best shot was with the wizard. Maybe I should go back to him. Yeah, we're trying diplomacy. Trying diplomacy to resolve our differences, but it's surprisingly not very effective in a game that's all about fighting bad guys with weapons and spells. We've yet to unlock the diplomat class that has no weapons but is very good at making friends. I wonder if I should bring the engineer and just spam bombs everywhere. Seems like a not good idea. It's a kind of a clunky class to use. We got decently far with the halfling. What would the wizard use? Oh, that's right. It was the, yeah, the poison spell. The dankness of despair. So back to medium armor. Try that one a couple more times. The Nature's Ally thing is really useful sometimes, but the setup is not the bestest, unfortunately. Ouch. I was gonna say, he's gonna pop into view eventually. Summoning a skeleton. I can tell already. A skeleton, I can tell it in. Oh my god, please. And has so much health. And that's not even a real bad guy, because he just gets resummoned. He's like a stand-in bad guy. Yeah, 10 out of 10 speech. That's the most dangerous archetype in this game. The one that wins with diplomacy. You see, he just summoned another friend. That's not what I want. Nope. Look how little damage I've done to this guy, because he keeps summoning little buddies that get in front of me. Okay, now he's out of there. A third skeleton. Oh, maybe that was the second one. He died pretty quickly. Well, I don't want to be here, because when they die, the friends will spawn in right there. Do not want that if I can help it. Glad all my shots are hitting the wall. I don't want to hit him. No, I don't want to damage the bad guys. That's too much. It's out of there. Thankfully, those guys are quick to bring down. Oh, when we're on the other side, I see. Is that the scary lady? I think that was the scary lady, but now she's dead. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Where are you? Where are you? Show yourself. Reveal yourself, foul beast. Ouch. Actually, I didn't get shot, so I didn't need to say ouch, but I preemptively said ouch in the off chance that I needed to. Because I'm not a very good diplomat, clearly. My diplomat skills are lacking. No, here's big man's. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need that. I do not want what you're selling. Please try the door next door. They're much more interested in what you're selling. Maybe. It's our best run so far. I haven't even fought these guys. Oh god, there's something behind me. Oh god, he's behind me. Oh god. All I heard was arrow noises, like notches of arrows being notched, or being, what am I trying to say? Arrows being notched onto a crossbow, followed by my health lowering. So it's like, whatever's going down back there, it is not a good time if your name is Alex and you're playing a video game. Ouch. If that was our best run, Wizard might just be the play here. Wizard with armor and ouch. Armor and ouch. Armor and the dank despair. Dark despair. No, please. Please, skeleton, please. I'm saying the P word. DK Chunky's dead. God, I love that video. That'd be a good sound clip to add as a command. No skeleton friends for you, please. Please and thank you. Damn, just goes on forever. I think I heard him drop. Oh god. No, you don't need to notice me, it's fine. Senpai has noticed me, but I really wish that you would not. Oh. Ouch. That's just rude. I think that was the same one that the guy cast before he died. It lasted that long. The ones that I cast have a tendency to like get stuck and just hover over dead bodies' corpses. Like the corpse of a dead body, instead of finding a new target. I guess they don't really have that problem because I'm the only target they will ever have. I was gonna say, I know they're somewhere. Oh, there she is. Yeah, I'm using your magic. It's not so nice, is it, lady? A taste of your own medicine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Frick! We were doing good, man, until it wasn't. Remember when I said one more try? And now it's nearly 2 a.m.? I regret nothing. Well, I will regret something in the morning, most likely. Nothing else. We could always do the strat we've done before, where we put a breather on, or put it on the back burner rather, and then come back when we have better armor, the ability to carry more potions, that kind of thing. I have a hard time thinking we're gonna get much better for spells. I mean, we've seen what the top tier bad guys seem to wield, and we can get it, but it's honestly not very good. The incinerator is quite lacking. I found to be quite lacking, at least. Just necromancer yourself. If I could summon the previous versions of myself to fight for me, that would be incredibly useful and very cool, and would make, yeah, I think my guy's more of a wizard than a necromancer, but I think my guy would appreciate the poetic approach of taking a magic wizard man's and turning him into a skeleton to fight for. Fight for him. I was honestly doing good until that guy decided to slap my my testicles like a boxing, or like a one of those boxing fucking punching bag things. Infinite life. Doctors hate him. Wizards hate him. I think we are gonna wrap it up here. I really shouldn't be streaming until 2 a.m. on a school night. What the hell's wrong with me, man? This game is great. Even when it kicks the shit out of me, it's still enjoyable. I think what we're gonna do next time, and by next time I mean tomorrow, we're going to... I'm gonna hold off on this one, the hard mode of Hagastrom. We'll come back later. We'll come back when we have more potions, better armor. I mean, maybe better magic to help us out, but I question if we're gonna get much better magic, because the magic I'm using right now, that the Darkness of Despair magic, we've had that for several levels now, and that magic owl hawk spell thing, that's the thing you start with as the druid. So, but more potions, more armor would be useful. That might be all we need to give us just a slighter edge. Slighter edge. So we will continue this next time, and we'll continue with like the main levels and then go back for that hard mode level. It has been rough, but we're gonna get it. Let's double check to make sure that it's saved. Pretty sure it auto-saves, but good to double check. The text is kind of overlaid upon itself, but yes, that's correct. 1:14 a.m. was the last time I did something. Last time I did something with my life. That's good. This game is good. Like I said, it's good. The clunk is acceptable. There's an acceptable amount of jank. The only real bad thing we had was when the game soft locked on us in that Underworld level. That was just unfortunate, but it happens. Probably something the devs didn't account for. I'm not going to hold it against them. It gets a game from 2003. You know how it is, man. These old games, it happens.